Hello, what's happening, everybody? Hope you're having a beautiful and amazing day. Very happy to be here on this awesome Wednesday for some more Bazaar. It is patch day. The patch is not live yet, though. It's supposed to go live with no downtime here in about 1 hour. I'll keep you posted on that. We'll definitely do a patch note review when that goes live. But until then, let's have a good time playing some games. Let me have everybody in chat, your wonderful support, and then we will head on in to our run. Let's start with the Vanessa run today. Hey there, Java C-Slip. Thanks for 126 months. Hey there, Matthews Silvers, Alpha Monet, Casually Challenged, Tharson, Evil Hand, and all the other cool early people. Glad to be here on this fine Wednesday morning. Let's kick it off. Okay. Definitely not opposed to non-weapon items here. All right, Cove to start. That's cool. That's cool. Fishing net? I might. All right, you know what the hey, let's buy a fishing net. It's not a normal purchase for me, but here we go. I think I'm a little bit light on cash to buy silencer right now. But still, it's a silencer. Okay, well, day one Cove bodes really well. Between Kyber Drone and Pyro here. Pyro's pretty much guaranteed to be a good hit, so let's do that. Hey, what's good, Spambo, Jambo, Calendar Man? Good morning to ya. Gonna be a good day, you can just tell. You can just tell. Hey there, Billy Baloney. Good morning. Low quality. Nice to see you too. So many cool people here. Dang. Wow. Okay, well, I could just upgrade lighter here for 2 more burn. I might just do that. That probably seems the most effective here. Weapon vendor's also tempting, but I'm a little broke at the moment.
They have stories.
Yeah.
Some folks a lot older than me have lived a lot less.
I'll take rightmost 8.
Half my life mastering that
Alright.
technique.
Ooh, fins too. I could kind of take an L here on day 1. But let's go small item vendor.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
Yeah, okay.
You're a smart one for your size.
Alright, I guess we'll fill up them hands. It's not a very good day 1 board, but that's okay. Hey there, Track Dude, Dukowski. A lot of cool people rolling in here. I got patch dropping in about 1 hour, it seems. Honestly, this is probably better. Yeah, let's do this. We'll leave 1 spot empty.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my
I don't think
share
I'm
of
burning through a
struggles.
pig, but we'll see.
You do see these tusks.
Okay, pig only has 2 items. Alright. Alright. Fortunately, if we run out of ammo here, I think we're done. Ooh, close.
Learn a lot from losing.
Well, nice try.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if I get the coral armor and the jellyfish, that's pretty good. I want to get all three is the problem.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you.
You know what? I'm going to lean in on this. I don't know about this play, but I do think that leveling up the fishing net has some nice potential later. And also having some kind of poison definitely helps. Ooh, I want 4 gold or an aquatic item. Let's take 4 gold here since we're completely broke. Okay, this isn't quite defeating Ventriloquist, but I definitely could go for Coconut Crab for some block stuff. Maybe let's go Coconut Crab, try to get another seashell here. Rogue Scrapper is definitely defeatable, because we make more block than they deal damage. They will clear our poison out, though, so that's a toughie. Let's go Coconut Crab. Kind of a weird start. I don't usually go into aquatic, but that's what appeared for us, so here we are.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
I mean, it is damage on board, at least. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna take a free medium item. Life Preserver? Life Preserver on board's not bad.
Help, my boys.
Question is, does Life Preserver actually save us in this occasion? Probably not. Like, if we're gonna die with this, we're probably gonna die with Life Preserver too. But maybe not. Life Preserver may make it on board yet. I'm gonna take Bronze Tier item here. I've been taking item more often because it can be upgrades. Oh, snap. Okay. We can get like hooked up like a proboscis or something. We're definitely leaned into a slow build here. You know, I'm going to sell off here. These items are pretty good, but I want to make room to scale the cove. And this is an opportunity to get 5 small items to feed into the cove.
You must be crazy!
Okay. Now, since Dooley has his core scaling, we're probably done here, but you never know. You never know. What's this? Large item? Tanky Anky. Okay. Well, not unfair there. We don't really have a build yet. What we have is good resources, though. Okay, aquatic item vendors definitely
This
is
is like a gift from the sea. Oh, thank you.
Clamora, okay, definitely that's
Hope
good
you use
too.
that to defeat the tyrant
I think I'll buy
king.
Clamora gold. I really need a source of damage right
This
now.
belonged
That'll
to a
do it.
great sea king. I mean, probably.
That'll do it. I probably need to buy beach ball if we're gonna have pufferfish work.
I'm sure you sailors know how to use that.
It's not the worst puffer. This is probably almost certainly going back on playfield, which kind of makes me want to get the level up of the coral armor. Though coral armor is going to be temporary. Let's leave this alone. I got you, Robox. Just excellent void here. Now, I think with the way the board is currently looking, I'm not, yeah, not super keen here. I think I'm actually going to sell this off. Here we go. This is an awkward play for sure, but we have Cove to scale on these chocolates. And, transforming small items is definitely a great way to improve the build. So let's reserve 2 of these for transforming. There's a fair amount of healing and block. We probably should defeat Hoverbike Hooligan. I'm just going to go for the scrapper. It's been so long since I had pufferfish on board in general, so... Actually, unsure how this will perform. Probably pretty well.
See that plank? Walk it.
All right. The old Midsworth. Free medium item skill as well. Small aquatic. Small aquatic sounds pretty nice. Our board is about to expand. Let's go ahead and take a free medium here with the board expansion looming.
Ride that tide!
Kev does good work. We keep each other sharp.
Tightened, tempered, oiled, and tuned.
Discounts for peace.
Oh, wow.
More
You
raids,
gotta
more
have that.
bounty.
I can feel our energies resonating.
Yeah.
I'm so glad we could share this experience.
I honestly like to pick up the crab as well, but this is pretty good. I think we just gotta wait on the crab for now. Also, is it 5 seconds? Okay, on the next combat, I want to take a look at the activations on the pufferfish, see if I want to move it next to the jellyfish. Probably just do, since we have the shot glasses in it. Poison applied faster. Almost certainly. I'm going to reserve double chocolate because I want to transform these.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
My people
Good luck to me.
peace.
be nice to pick up at least a win this early. Alright, this is looking like a pretty promising combat. They have a decent amount of burn, though. Admittedly. And a ton of health, wow. Alright, well, defeating a gold start, healthy hoarder here feels nice. Take a look at our activations real fast. Yeah, definitely correct having the puffer next to the jellyfish. Cool. Okay, well, I'm going to sell off Cove to get this aerodrome ticket here. Or the expedition ticket. There we go. Definitely a concession this early, but I think that's one of the better things to spend money on. We'll get money back on that later. Weapons seem very untempting right now with the current board. I don't think pufferfish is really a lasting strategy, but you know, what are we going to do here? If we survive long enough to make it to the expedition, that could be the run right there. With no actual onboard damage, does this work versus Hellbilly? I already have my expedition ticket, so I don't technically have to go to Hellbilly here. I think it probably does. They heal for the amount of shield they have, and they gain shield every 5 seconds, so it's a little concerning that they're going to have healing, but I gotta think the pufferfish probably scales faster poison regardless. Let's go ahead and grab Boiler and Brawler, because if we get the Time to Tinker skill, that'd be a huge hit here.
How about a closer look? You're tougher than you look.
Do I dare go more chocolates? Haste item. I mean, maybe just haste item here. More health sure is good, though. Just thinking what haste items are in the pool we can get. There's quite a few good ones. Okay, we have quite a few on board. Beach ball, jellyfish, shot glasses. This is a haste item as well. Fishing rod. I think at this current moment that health is what I want. Yeah. I believe in the power of chocolates.
Now this is how you win a war.
That's good.
You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
Pick up some XP here. Ooh, nice.
Swarm,
do you want?
sting, rage.
Or just wanted some pets, that's all. What a good boy. And handsome, too. Don't forget the handsome part.
Not tell Queen that Kyver lose.
Ooh. Okay. Probably reduce cooldown on pufferfish here. Well, it's kind of perma-charging, so might not be the best. Shot glass is a pretty decent hit here too, but I think I'll go for pufferfish. If we can get seconds reduced, that'll be nice.
You should know. I'm a bit of a legend on Palago.
Bit of a legend on
My
Pelago.
dreams are too big for you to steal.
Okay, got weapons skill here. Alright, alright. That's honestly pretty tough. 11 burn on that stone too, damn. We'll see about this. Nice.
I believed in myself and I still lost.
Noise. Okay, let's start looking at items here, because, like, powder flask would be
Shall I?
immensely good. Okay, dive weights are also an item here that
Whoever
are
said money can't buy
definitely
class had
playable.
neither.
What do I remove to get dive weights loaded in, though? Probably this catfish.
Send me your huge items. Price?
Hmm. This is a little more future-proofed if we get ammo. But at silver, I don't think so. Tough, but fair.
Go buy something huge and then sell it to me.
Oh, let's fight Sabretooth here. Since we already have the expedition ticket on hand, we can go for the biggest bonuses, and getting Shiny Fang and transforming that is definitely a hit. And Cat S'mores being an absolute lad this morning. Truly. Okay, or Bronze Pelt. Can get that too.
Blades to the wind.
Oh, nice. Cooldown reduction's always pleasant. J sells items, by the way.
Place, right?
Okay, well, seaweed is better version of the coral. Well, I want to pick up Star Chart for the docks event, so let's do that.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
I gotta take XP here. Actually looking really good on XP this run. It's Dooley again, you son of a gun. Also, where have my transforms been this run? Non-existent.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
It's gonna open the patch notes page. This is not the new patch. Just getting the page ready for myself. Nice. Skill upgrades here is okay. Also, I have rightmost crit. I should have the puffer on that. Uh, 5 gold's decent. Non-weapon vendor also pretty decent.
Reward the peaceful, punish the
All right, all right.
wrongful.
We'll upgrade the
You
jellyfish.
sat for the good of
I'm gonna roll here. Let's see what we get. Man, holsters is super desirable. Could even just go like holsters chum and replace the beach ball. It just gives so much upfront load there. Almost seems like it must be worth it, yeah? Or we could even put the catfish back in with holsters. This is haste, but I'd say beach ball on average falls off pretty fast.
You are
And
not
holsters are a
my
monster
friend,
item.
But I'm glad you bought this.
Okay, we're going to the docks. We have Star Chart. We're going to get 5 gold, 1 XP. We're going to stay on Cur, level 7 here already. Awesome. Okay, I got to look at upgrades here. Pufferfish does what? Oh, it gains 10 poison. Alright, well, with how the build's functioning right now, I don't think Pufferfish is a great late game strategy, but it does counter quite a few things right now. So let's go ahead and try to upgrade this Puffer here. The dive weights are a good upgrade. Holster's a great upgrade as well, but plus 10 poison, that definitely ramps our ability to damage things. Let's fight the Foundation Weeper. Some nice poison skills here. Let's see the holsters in action versus the beach ball. It's pretty nice. Ooh. Transforming that's going to be Toxic Enchanted Medium Gold. Sounds awesome. Well, I do have just enough for chocolates again. Medium item vendor, not untempting. Let's grab XP here. Like, we're ahead of curve right now for sure, because we've gotten extra combat, 2 XP events, and the docks. Definitely a nice moment there. Ooh, upgrade an item. Okay, okay. I mean, I think we just go for Diamond Puffer here and just commit to this lane.
The fire softens before
I always like trying pufferfish builds, especially when I haven't tried them in a while, because it just kind of lets you know where they're at. And what this build is doing can tell you a lot about whatever the current meta is. I think there's a lot of block and shielding in the current meta, which makes poison a little better, albeit slow for later. Luxury Tents Money Tree. What's the money tree at? 158, 139 there. Okay, I think we can still gain poison here. Seal Terror in this game, you do PvE for all the pips of the hour, and then at the top of the hour you face a snapshot of another player's build. So it's PvE and PvP asynchronous auto battle. Yeah, I kind of have to go small item vendor. I really want to go eating contest here, but I'm thinking if we pick up like powder flasks for the shot glasses, it's we're off to the races. Chocolates, though. I am torn here.
The smaller the portions, the finer the...
Problems we miss here than chocolates is very reasonably better.
I think that suits you beautifully.
Fair enough. Our XP curve kind of makes up for our
Sail, my boy.
not taking chocolates there. Crit skills, gold tier skills, slow skills. Let's go for gold tier skills. So this one. When your enemy uses an item, poison 1. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're going to the dock. Since we have the star chart, we definitely want 5 gold, 1 XP. Not defeating Radiant Corsair. Viper Tyrant has the good poison skills. I'd normally go Treasure Turtle here for the chance at Ticket, but we already have Ticket on hand. In addition to that, we have a decent amount of gold here. So Viper Tyrant it is. We're hoping for the skill here. Poison Tyrant. When you poison, gain 4 regeneration. Also, a nice handful of poison items on their board, though none of them aquatic.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Really low chance for the skill since they have 10 items on board. But better than nothing. Let's go. Wow, we're going to be level 9 before day 8. That's awesome. That's a rarity for sure. I'm looking at activations here. It might be better to have the dive weights next to the jellyfish. Oh, clearly we're poisoning at a very nice rate.
Barely got our flags up.
Yeah, this is technically better here, but it's less time in between activation.
Ride that tide.
Silver tier gunpowder. Let's go. Alright, we're going to go for this on the shot glasses. Well, yeah. This is not a bad B1, B2. We're so far ahead on XP curve. I'm just going to keep slamming this. We're going to be level 10 by the end of day 8, which is not normal. Also, again, another day with no transform event.
My fight
Interesting.
is with you. But if you insist, we're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
What's going on here, large item? Sea Dog Saloon.
Bring her about. I've got another salvo in me.
Noise. Alright, we stumbled early and we hit like a nice little line here. Of course, here's our transform next to our optimal vendor. I think we still have to go haste slow cooldown here.
Life is urgent. Hurry up.
Yeah. Darn. I'm not going to buy that. I was really hoping for shot glasses, dive weights, or holster there. But fair, but fair.
You see landfill? I see buried treasure.
Plus poison.
Doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
I'm going to buy that, I think. We're about to go to the expedition, too, so cash is not going to be
Reuse everything.
as relevant. We have no weapons on board. That's health.
Now that's a bargain.
This increases our heal and more poison here, too. I just realized I sold the poison onto the catfish.
Forms
Oh
my
well.
rusty circuits to see that find a home.
You cannot transform legendary items as areas. Good thought, though. Okay, we're going to face Oasis Guardian here, because if they drop the Waters of Infinity skill, I mean, that's a bazinga. That'd be a huge amount of regeneration here. Ouroboros is kind of interesting as well, but it's not aquatic, so it probably would not get used.
Waste of gunpowder.
So you want to adjust my need to make on playfield here.
Now this is how you win a war.
Oh snap. Haste enchanted pufferfish. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Burn enchant's good too, but this just keeps the cycle going and it hastes our other items, which is big. Can maybe get away with dropping one of the haste items now. And with having got the haste enchant pufferfish, I'm gonna go back to chocolates now. Let's go to fins as well. I'm gonna go for shield here, because getting shield on the pearl is pretty massive with how fast everything's activating. Alright, Macaroni Man, here we go.
I may be young for a captain.
I don't know, maybe the berm was better on the pufferfish. Just a sucker for self-propagating conditions. Nice. Beating that build is exciting.
This is nothing to me.
Alright, here we go. Temple Expedition time. Well, we're definitely defeating Boulder Trap here. No need for any shenanigans. You do an awesome number right things. Enter the vault. Alright. Oh wow, the Mythkeeper's skill would break this open pretty good. Mythkeeper's skill is your shield items have plus shield equal to the amount of poison on your enemy. Let me make sure I'm on the right one here. Yeah, a Siphon Shield. What is the Greenheart Guardian skill? Best skill is definitely this one.
My people are forgotten. I am all that remains.
That would very much be a Bazinga.
Return to your city. Let the ancients rest.
What's this thing? When an adjacent item slows, this gains 8 poison for the fight.
Rally men, blades to the wind.
Hold on, isn't that like a ridiculous amount of poison next to shot glasses? Because this is going to slow 9 times. That sounds pretty freaking good. I think I'm going to go for ammo skills here. Skills unique to Vanessa is also very good, but we have 2 ammo items on board.
In progress.
Interruption will be prevented.
Yeah, let's take the +1 here.
Some of my students did not pay attention. Now they do not live.
I'm just gonna put these next to the jellyfish now. Well, no. Okay, Blazehowl Warden, Ice Watch Warden. Oh, it also charges adjacent items. Interesting. I don't think any of these are really usable in our current setup. I was kind of hoping for the poison, one of the poison idols. Fair enough, though. I mean, this is kind of usable with how much we're doing that, but our board's so cohesive. I think I'll just take the gold.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Ooh, enchanted drill. Acres. Yeah, this thing's pretty poppin'. Pretty poppin' indeed. Alright, we hit 7 with pufferfish. That feels nice, man. Granted, it's an exceptional pufferfish, but still good. Alright, we can transform diamond item here. We can finally transform these death caps into a medium toxic. I don't know what medium toxic we'd actually get, though. Let's just find out.
You say objective fact.
I'm going to transform this. If nothing else, it's gold. I think the diamond small is probably the better transform, but... Okay. Transformed into an item that does not have a toxic enchant, which is unfortunate, but a possibility when you do that. I have no problems going for chocolates here. War Golem has caltrops, which is very hard for me to deal with. I can see Pendulum on this board quite easily.
The dunes are waves on a sea of gold. Your strength is beautiful.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
Oh, Bazaar easy choice. I don't know, this is feeling like a Gumballs moment. Tools are pretty good, though, for dive weights. Okay, tools. Okay.
Well,
Ooh, Powder Horn. Well, I really wonder if... It feels like Powder Horn's just not necessary here. If we run out of ammo, we're pretty much dead anyways. Alright, no Powder Flask. Dive weights, though? Absolutely. Absolutely.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
He's just a little Piggly Wiggly.
Sure. Have you noticed I'm huge?
Obsidian Money Tree. That's problematic.
No hard feelings, right?
Nice item, nice enchant on it. Also, it's a really cool setup. The phonograph into the pin FT, into the rivet gun. Very nice.
ideals, not war.
Yeah, I don't know about that. Like, this idol's doing so much, the Forgotten God, that putting this in seems a little tough, but I mean, at the same time, if I go Shipwreck with the Pufferfish, it double activates, which then double haste. So you'd probably be dropping, like, holsters, seashell, and shot glasses. Or we can just go these two. Dang, that's tough. I think there might be like an improvement to be made here, though. I'm going to buy those. We have enough cash just to play around. You can also turn an item into aquatic with the Forgotten, or with the diving helmet if we wanted to. Probably leave holsters in. I mean, I guess with that, we probably just remove non-aquatic or go like this. I'm not totally convinced here.
Sell the guns. I've got the ammo. Telling you, mate, you can never have too much ammo.
I think some shielding's still good. I'm concerned here because this slows down my start. Let's try this on the PvE here.
You think yourself worthy of the Founder's legacy? Show me. Who sold you those weapons? I must know.
Definitely not bad looking.
Full sail, my boys.
The downside to this is there is more of a there's more of a CC potential. Like we can get crowd controlled a lot nicer. Let's go ahead and upgrade the holsters here.
Smith. That guy is. My work is for the glory of some
Makes our build start faster.
Tell somebody.
Alright, skill upgrades here are interesting. Alright, plus poisons, plus poison.
There's no one keeping track of reality, you know? We're all far too busy.
The old diamond ambergris.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you. is
Ooh
always
wee.
a price for knowledge.
Nice one.
You have just paid it.
Alright, well, we can get a great enchant on our shipwreck here, potentially.
Let me lift you up. Back
Okay,
from
slow
your
shipwreck is wild.
This is why I wear red, so the crew won't see me bleed.
Also, we can remove Pearl here, which is a nice item, and put down the Forgotten God, because this is going to slow repeatedly, so it's just going to gain poison like crazy. It's not as many aquatic activations as you'd like, but even then, it's definitely enough to perma-slow the board when we get there. We'll see this in PvE and see how the poison propagates. Might be better just to have the aquatic items in there. Probably is if I had to guess. Yeah, it does. Every activation counts as a slow.
What have you got? Wish it was something else? Maybe it is.
Oh, snap. That is really strong. That in itself might make the aquatic a little better.
If you know you are the best, is not humility a deception?
Can you use a friend burn 3? I mean, go Bloodhound. It's a great skill.
Power is wisdom. Something like that.
Okay, let's see how this operates. Should be pretty good. I want to see what the poison ends up being on the idol. Okay, this is the way.
See that plank? Walk it.
May the first fire shine upon you. Fire's not for everyone. Perhaps you're to trust the shrouded Bazaar.
Now this is how you win a war! You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Bit of a
I may be
legend on
young for a
Pelago.
Captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
It's, ooh, Primordial. Yikes.
All cannon.
Oh, that was a nice build. Alright, about as I was expecting. There was no composition of items that would have defeated that, so. Nice run.
We could use you in the fight on Pelago.
Pretty solid 7 for Pufferfish. I rate Pufferfish as a very middling build, so nice. I'm probably going to roll this by 40 large items. See what's in the shop today. Or not. Oh, we're in this thing, I see. I see. Maybe it's because it's rolling over right now. What time is it? 8:51? Okay. Fair. Oh, there it is. Weird. It's like it's loaded into the back screen. Alright, I'm gonna reboot the game. That's a pigskin from two seasons ago on the Mac release. Each character got a Mac-related skin. Yeah, it's definitely not a new one for me. That happens sometimes after getting back from a game. Alright. Nah. I mean, this skin's cool, but... Is it actually better than this one? I don't think so. I don't think so. Look at that cutie patootie right there. Let's go ahead and start Dooley Run here. Probably be the final run before the patch notes post, and we'll do a little patch review. Do the patch review when the notes appear. Which isn't yet, I don't think. Nothing on the Discord yet. Not quite. Check out some non-weapons here. Copperhead's a solid lad. Plasma Grenade is a piece of a meta build right now, but I'm not going to buy it at Copper. Yes. Alright, I'm going to buy a welding helmet here. I don't know. It fills up my hands. Please excuse me for just a moment. Just a quick restroom break for me, then we'll start this run official. Okay, here we go. What do I want to fight here? I'm always leaning towards Viper. Is this good enough to defeat Viper? At 12 seconds, we have 6 poison down, so he's dead in 10 more seconds from there. Yeah, this should be fine. Gotta be careful on Viper because he does poison right away, so if you get caught out, you can definitely lose to it. Here, though, gonna totally be fine. Doesn't take much to defeat Viper, but you cannot do it with an empty board like you can all the other day 1 fights. Okay, selling for 5. Love to see that. I mean, Junkyard's a little tempt, but let's go to the tiny furry creature here, get a skill. Let's get some more poison. Poison's so good early, and then it falls off a cliff, but, you know, just being good early is good enough for me. Let's go artillery spotter here.
Trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
So if I take B1, B2 here and grab the upgrade, most unfortunately our hands don't get full because it's the final hour. So for that reason, I'm going to do that. I'm not overly attached to any of the items I have on board right now. That's actually pretty good.
Excellent choice.
Crude tools can be good, but it's not decent on the board right now. Okay, more poison.
Tell everyone you got it here. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseful.
60 damage is 60 damage. Alright, we got 9 poison, decent amount of block. I think we got chances here. Jeef Berkey, good name. Wow. That's nasty. Obsidian Enchanted Aiden? Come on, man. Listen here, bud. That's crazy. Actually surprised we won, but I'll take it. What's the upgrade we go for here? Is it just Copper Ed to remove a second? I could even skip altogether and go for J, because I'm not overly attached to this board. Upgrading Uzi is certainly fine too, gives it more ammo. I think Uzi is probably the cleaner upgrade here.
We, Reef, our items have lived. They have stories.
Health and shield items. Okay, I'm gonna check this out. I don't know. It's kind of a weird one. There's Tank's Anks.
Try my best.
Well, with having picked up Tanky Anky, I'm a little tempted just to roll by here, and I think I will. Interesting item. Okay, we'll check out the mediums here.
No sale. I want what's right for you.
Yeah.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Yeah, I mean, we do have Tanky Inky. We have no other pieces, so my gut's kind of leaning towards Ignition Core Rocket Launcher here instead. I think that's how it has to be right now. Yeah, let's just stay out of the dino lane altogether. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna get a small silver to your friend. First Aiden's alright, man. This guy's alright. Not expecting to win here, but you never know.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both. Fight me again.
Better lucky than good.
I must repeat the experiment.
A great time to go see Jay.
I mean,
A customer. Almost a forklift build. Almost. I do like welding helmet, and it's a fast activating burn. So, I mean, this can go on the right-hand side of the ignition core for now, but it'd be better just to find other small items and things. Like, this is a great one.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
Sorry, Tanky Yankee, you're cute as heck, but this just ain't your run, man. I'll go here. Let's get our first regeneration set. All right, we're definitely good enough to defeat Eccentric Ether right here, and I will take that line. We just need enough damage to get through shield, and we're generating burn, so that will happen.
Oh, we haven't started yet.
The Uzi's nice to chip off a little bit here at the start too.
But the bazaar will go dark without me.
It's a great transform target. Speaking of great transform targets, let's hit one right now. I'm gonna sell this for 4 too.
You say objective fact. I say.
Okay, virus, maybe not the one I was looking for. That's okay. Okay, this is slows or freezes. I am going to upgrade rocket launcher.
Let's get those dents hammered out.
My work is for the glory of Samaska. So, tell someone.
Pretty decent Val pack because we can sell off our bronzes.
Can I help you find everything?
I'm gonna roll here. Atomic clock is definitely an item I don't mind just holding on to. But it does beg for an upgrade, which is a little tough to pull off here. I mean, right now, honestly, in place of Giranola and maybe Uzi, the atomic clock is just fine. This plasma grenade's not looking too bad either. Tough choice. I guess with how it is, the atomic clock's not really performing on the playfield. I'm gonna buy plasma grenade. I don't know. I think it takes to upgrades well, and I think it's better than
Carry it to your vehicle.
Copper Ed at the moment. In fact, it's better than Green Wasp. There we go.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
It's a pretty well fleshed out build for day 3. Wow.
Every failed experiment lights the path to success.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you. I've got 4 legs because I carry this company.
Cog's a fast item that hastes, so it's kind of tempting. I'd probably take Cog over Copper Ed.
You see that, Barkin? That's how it's done.
All right.
I hope that Brad Quicksall was watching.
All we gotta do to make this pop off is get a little bit of plus slow from like Curio, and it's a really strong item. Mountain Pass, XP, oh yeah. Not only XP is the chance at expedition ticket.
Phew, gotta hand it to you. That was a mighty fine tussle.
Mighty fine tussle. It's gonna face a Hexa here. Solar Farm would be a very interesting pickup here.
I can do that for you.
Corrupted. Restarting.
One thing I really appreciate about Ignition Core builds is they're so efficient at PvE. Alright, here's Solar Farm. When you burn charges 2 seconds, haste your other items, gain regeneration. That's interesting. It's gonna be a roll. Alright, when you use the core, adjacent weapons gain damage. That's definitely fine.
I'm proud of you.
Maybe I even move the Mantis in here. Go like this. I don't know, like when I'm evaluating Solar Farm here, it's like, what do you give up for Solar Farm? And giving up small items means less churning on the Ignition Core, so it's a little bit sketchy. In fact, I'm just going to go here, the way it was before, and we'll just load the damage on the rocket launcher. Yeah, I think Solar Farm's not happening. Health and shield items. Health and shield items. Agreed. Another few burn items would be very nice. Is this our only tech right now? Okay, so if I put the crude tools down for Chris Army Knife, we get a full second reduction on the ignition core. It's definitely worth it.
I'm not getting out of this pool, darling, but you're welcome to join me.
DJ Circuit Breaker ignition core is definitely a build. I think it kind of falls in the same category as the solar farm right now, though we need a few more pieces. Ooh. Yeah. The only bad part about metronome is it does not activate anything. I mean, it's not an activatable item. The haste portion is very nice for activating other items, but it's less churn, technically, on the ignition core. So I think we'd probably be dropping plasma grenade for the metronome, and in that sense, I don't think it's good enough. Could be one of those items that's just worth picking up now for later, though. Because Uzi Metronome is definitely a decent combo. I think I'm going to buy Metronome.
I certainly don't have a use for it.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Now, if we had the Firebug, the one that charges on haste, then the Metronome becomes a lot more viable on playfield. Geez, that healing on that catfish is crazy. Close.
No ball.
Fair loss, tough opponent. Hey there, Kunk. Good to see you.
Cast aside your deathstruments! I can feel our energies resonating.
I will look at weapons vendor here, I guess.
But I can help you finish a fight.
Yeah, alright. I mean, not what I want, but fair. It had that decent plasma rifle run the other day. I think it needs to be gold already to be viable. Alright, we're going to fight Trash Town Mayor here because we are on the hunt for a expedition ticket.
Yes, most of our citizens are roaches. Is there a problem with that?
You know, I just realized slapping the metronome in between the rocket launcher and the core is probably a damage increase here. It's a matter of what we give up then. Still think it might just be plasma grenade. If I put the amber down 2 here, we get 2 seconds of slow every 6 seconds. That's pretty good. Tough choice.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
Nitrogen hammer is one of those items you can buy and just pivot into. It's a nice drop. No burn on board yet, though. Honestly, probably worth it, but here we are. Well, I think SATCOM is desirable.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
And goldies. Check this out.
Oh, you know, investments.
Isn't the worst drill with plasma grenade. Wow. If gold battery's wrong, I don't really want to be right. A little bit stuck here on where I'd want to place the battery. There's really nothing wrong with putting it here to activate the core faster. But it's almost feeling like it's time to put the rocket launcher on the other side, or just put other small items over here. If we're getting battery, which we certainly are, crude tools are out.
Lux told me about you. You're one of the good ones.
You can also go like this, which gives us a rocket launcher every 4 seconds for the first 16 seconds. That's probably actually the better way to go since we're getting multicast on it. Okay, now additionally, do I want to hologram projector? I think I do, because if we hit on the plasma grenade, that is really good. And Cog is fading.
Finally, someone with taste around here.
Another thing I can do is plasma grenade here with the battery. I think this is going to be our best choice for now. We'll see. I have more stuff on the right-hand side of the ignition core than I usually do. Hey, thanks, emergency ration. Sounds like a plan. Okay, that's really good. We're getting 4 seconds of slow every 6 seconds. I think it's fair to say that if the hologram projector made anything but the plasma grenade, we were probably dead on that one. It's a very competent bulldozer. And bulldozer kind of hitting his power curve on day 5 through 7 there. All right, seeing this transform lets me know I want to have the hologram projector right here. The crook. Yeah, I mean, Pearl's dig site.
You look like a hardy one. Need some work?
Oh, snap. I still have metronome around? I do. Powder flask next to plasma grenades looking pretty poppin' here.
That looks...
Okay, we gotta upgrade the
Smith, that guy is
ignition core here.
tempered, oiled, and tuned.
I think I'm doing this. Tough choice, really. I think this is the way now. Okay, this is definitely not going to defeat Lich. Trash Golem, maybe. Let's fight the Trash Golems. I think they can drop a second Plasma Grenade, which would be kind of what I want. See how the burn builds up. I'm sure we're going to win the fight, but I got to see if this is actually better than having the rocket launcher on the right-hand side. Hey, nice, Manuel. Glad you've been enjoying the game. Bazaar is awesome. Alright, weak drop there, but fair. Small item vendor does look pretty tempting. I think even more tempting. Oh, Firefly is actually really cool with Plasma Grenade. Interesting. It's not as fast, though. Not as fast, but is burn. Huh. Well, I'm strongly considering dropping the rocket launcher now. Or, like, maybe even battery here. I think this looks pretty keen. Alright, I don't know if this is actually best, but I do want to make a transition here. Like, if we don't do it now, we won't do it. Also, maybe this is better. It's not that much of a reduction. Let's do it this way. I'm unconvinced, but I think it's a somewhat unique build, so I'm curious how it's going to play. This amber being on board, increasing our other items slow by 1, is kind of doing some stuff.
It makes this more fun.
Better than rocket launcher on the right-hand side of the core, though. that remains to be seen. Nice.
I've got another salvo with me.
Another combat won by the hologram projector, creating another plasma grenade. Without that, I don't think we won there. Man, Pylon would be a great large, but XP's king. Ooh, cooldown reduction also very nice.
Adira has surpassed me in power, but he can never surpass.
All right, 12% crit, sure.
Has power, but not all power has wisdom.
I think we're gonna go here. Skill upgrades are not very good right now.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Charcoal looks tempting. We don't have enough friends to actually activate it. Okay, light bulb though.
Money can't buy class had neither.
Whoa, it pulled Ring King gauntlets. That's kind of spicy. It's nice because it's a multicast item, and also when the core goes off, they gain damage. So that's quite a bit of punch. There's some diminishing capacity here. Let's just fight Joyful Jack here. We're gonna keep a keen eye on the core and what the timings actually are here.
Back to the patch for me, it seems.
Boo-doo-doo. I'm just gonna transform here. Actually, you know what? No, I'm gonna go to J. Got 35 bucks. Okay, there's that.
Sad to say goodbye.
Ooh. Be a lot nicer at gold, but it's still really good because we got this with the powder flask, so we can generate immense amounts of slow. Probably don't need the bug then either. I think I'm in on this. Just put the Ring Kings down here too. Can also a metronome if we wanted to. All right, interesting. Oh, hey, Hamlet is going to be faster than Ring Kings by a lot, and it gains damage on core use. I think this is actually a use case for Hamlet. Let's check out slow item here. Fire. I am unconvinced this is actually an upgrade, but it's kind of a build I haven't tried much, so here we go. Well, losing the core there wasn't great. Nothing we were going to construct was going to beat that, so not a great barometer for the health of the build. I think overall the pylon is a little weak on board, just based on what I just saw. Let's check out Gaseo, because upholsters here would be really good.
But let's make you... Ah, my talents were wasted on those gas packs back home.
Adjacent item poisons or burns. I guess I kind of regret getting rid of the bug now. Still fine though. Yes, the patch is live here. Not much to report on notes. This says tempo launcher updates and fix for losses appearing as ties visually. It's the only two changes. Nothing major in this patch, just maintenance. Pretty much everything's cosmetic, Seal Terror, other than the character unlocks, so whatever you'd like.
There's two kinds of people. Rich and
okay, GPU's better version here of the light bulb, because it'll haste the core itself. What else you got here, Goldie? There. Okay, Wandering Shoal has a skill that when you slow it charges an item. That'd definitely be good here. Kind of a weird combat. I think the rocket launcher on the right-hand side would still be best here.
Small items, small people. I love them all.
Fair.
I can feel my leaves falling.
Gotta be haste slow cooldown here. Hurry up! Alright, Diamond GPU. Sure. Dang, Death by Ace, 129 months. 129.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
See, they got some burn themselves here. Nice.
Everything long before you were born. This is nothing to me.
I'll be very pleased if we can pull a 7 out of this one. We'll see. I like restorative enchant on things that scale up. go ahead and transform this light bulb here. Actually, you know what?
Size
Small
dilutes
items.
the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
Yeah, fair.
If you want something big and ugly, go see Pole.
Like a curio and get a couple more plus slows on this thing, we actually kind of have a stable system. We're still missing a piece or two, though, for sure. Epic battle. Pharaoh's Khan, huh? I think I have just enough HP to defeat Pharaoh's Khan. Like, barely. In fact, since this is a race, I may want to put the fireflies down. I think that is true. I don't know why it wasn't like this before. Yeah, I think he has 3250 damage on the gun, if I'm not mistaken.
You know what happens next.
And they remove the item that is crit. Moby-chan, they're all really good, is the truth. This kind of comes down to your personal playstyle. I would just pick whatever character you like the theme of. I definitely say Dooley is very consistent, as is Mac. Pig has a little more micromanagements, but it's a very effective character.
Every mirror, every shadow, I'll be waiting.
Okay, this was better with the haste. Way better. But the fact is, all four characters are in a pretty good place right now, in my opinion. Well, the Dooley skills could be core upgrade, but burn skills is pretty tempting as well for obvious reasons. I'm gonna go Dooley. Core upgrade would be the best one. There it is. Also, first 5 times you burn, haste the core. The core's already hasted. Okay, here's Curio. Plus slow on the plasma grenade would be simply the best hit here. Alright, no plus slows. Unfortunate, but fair. Curio has a very large pool of items.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
More or less, Moby-chan. If you average 7 wins, you're basically there. And you're definitely there if you have the subscription. You also get about 30 free tickets off the prize pass over the course of the season. There's lots of opportunity to accrue gems. You also get the free ranked run per day. Hi, Penny. Do your teefies hurt, girl? That's tough. Taking care of... That's tough. This cat is just wildly out of control. No, I'm gonna go here. I think this is maybe better. Let's go like this. Drop it in between the GPU there. And he sure is a special kitty. That's for sure. I'm gonna go for chocolates here.
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care. That's fine, don't care.
Missiles there was actually kind of interesting.
The desert wind is warm perfume.
I don't know. The holsters are a pretty good start.
To be a dervish is to be free. Join us.
Your weapons deal double crit damage? Okay. Okay. Ooh. Dooley's Workshop. Let's go. Choose a free friend. Upgrade core 10% max health. Upgrade leftmost friend. Oh, it's going to be up core and 10% max health. Hello. Nice. Let's just further reduce the cooldown on the core, or we could reduce the cooldown on the plasma grenade. That might be an interesting one. Let's go on plasma grenade, because this gets us closer to perma-slow. Not convinced that's best, but we're here.
Now that's a healthy diet.
Penny, are you going to get in my lap or no?
Young for a captain, but I've seen my share of
Yeah, today was mostly just server maintenance, and they apparently fixed the issue with fight ends displaying incorrectly. Hello, what's your crit on this? 18? Got a chance here then.
You fall like a boulder. I flow like the waves.
Big bada boom.
Let me lift you up, back onto your path.
I'm gonna Radiant Enchant the Plasma Grenade.
Nothing is what it seems. And if it is...
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something.
Okay, well, 4 seconds will be better here.
I only sell things so I can buy things. Huge things!
Atomic Clock Powder Flask is tempting. It's just too late to go into that, is my opinion. Since we have the healing core, should be fine here. You're being a pin. Or pin. Your TV's hurt. Yeah, I know. A couple more days. upgrade here. It's just more ammo on that, more haste. I think I'm going to go for battery upgrade or skill here. Oh, we can go holsters upgrade. Let's go holsters upgrade.
Well,
that'll get the party started faster.
Then. Feel the difference? That's some Mascan craft.
On launcher updates, generally, yes, snake juice.
Come on in. Let's chat. Maybe I should lower my prices.
But otherwise, game patches are pushed live, which is nice. Okay, more crit. Today was server maintenance Chopper Dave and a small patch to fix some other small things. Are we going to lose our core here, or... No? Okay, we're out of plasma grenade. Okay, batteries down 2. Yeah, we're done for here. GG, nice run. Penny, I can't stand it. You gotta get in my lap, okay? Yeah, you can't just stand there staring and yelling at me. All in all, pretty good run. Let's do a Pig Molly and run now.
Lack ambition. I took it all.
I pay well for mid-sized things.
Okay, well, day 1 money tree with the piggy bank. That seems alright. It gives us focus for this run. I guess I'll buy heirlooms. And I'm not going to roll here, because it costs 40% of our cash to roll. I'm going to fight Banana Bull here because the overheal skill would be pretty optimal with the money tree start. Alright, that is food for the Tiny Furry Friend event. Alright.
We take pride
Alright.
in restorations. Our items have lived. They have stories.
Alright, so the general problem with this strategy is that we're going to be reliant on
You might prefer our
the
Jensen's
enchant for the money tree.
She's amazing.
But the nice part about it is it's still pretty effective. If we get a good enchant on the money tree, we're set up very well.
I'm impressed.
I mean, skill's pretty temp, but if I don't get something on board, we don't do damage. Alright, golf clubs is perfecto.
Come back and tell me.
Wrist Warrior is potentially good. I'll buy it.
Use it well. Make me proud.
That's the end of that. Yeah, launcher update and some bug fixes today was the patch. Makes sense. It was server maintenance day, not big patch day, though occasionally patches come through on the alternate Wednesdays.
My people believe in peace. Boring.
Golf club is actually such a massive hit here. Oh, he's still getting me here? We'll see. Golf clubs generally time out pretty well with the sandstorm. Let's see what happens here. We're about to get the block back. I think we're okay here. Nope, not quite. Fair enough. We have pretty good PvE chances day one there, but no guarantees with this build. I think in this case I will take a skill. When you use a tool, heal 5. Sure. Let's just put tools on board for the golf clubs. What small items do I want here? I guess small heal items is probably it. Ooh, that's nice. That's nice. Does this count as a tool as well? Oh, it does. It's going to be like monster golf clubs here with the staying power. All right, cool. Feeling like Cocoa Crab time. Now let's go Covetous Thief, because we end up picking up this this concealed dagger. We could make probably 20 gold off of that over the course of the run, just putting it in for PvE. Hey, nice, got it. Just gonna go small non-weapon here. Okay, Succulence is great.
Now that's giving up the business.
Excuse me. There was no time. I actually think I want the heirlooms down. It's one less source of healing, but still pretty good. And it seems like this would be our moment to crack this open. Unless I can get one more out of this. I don't know, maybe I do want to go here, and I probably should pop the piggy bank before the combat, because getting that much value really increased our chances of winning the combat. Still got one more choice here, though.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
Okay. Also plus 18 bucks, which is awesome.
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you. Enjoy the thrill of battle.
Ah, the kukri. Kukri looks pretty cool here, too. More damage. Alright. See how that goes.
I should warn you, I'm unlike other Jabalians. My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Okay, we're looking pretty good here. Why is this not giving the bandages shield? Oh, it's being removed by the Sunder at the same time. Okay, that makes sense.
I believed in myself and I still lost.
We got there. Alright, well, picking up a win this early with Money Tree is definitely exciting. Please excuse me for a minute. I'm going to take a quick restroom break and water refill here. I'll be back in just a minute for the continuation of this run. Good start here. All right, thanks kindly. So chocolates here on day 3 are very tempting, and we certainly had the financial resource to do it, but I'm going to go weapons vendor because when we have such a powerful healing asset to start, then it kind of diminishes chocolates a little bit because we're healing for the amount of chocolates every 3 seconds. So having a lower health pool, it's a lot more swingy. So we can spend our money on other stuff. What I'm hoping to get here is going to be kukri or golf club upgrades, so I can upgrade the other one. I think we're going to pick up this Atlas stone. It'll need some help, but if it gets there, it's going to be awesome.
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Not my usual pickup. Okay. Okay, as tempting as items are, like from Jay's, we're going to go ahead and grab... 3 bronze to your spare change. Every bit of scaling I can get on the money tree, I want it. We're off to a very good money tree start. Let's keep it rolling. Are we actually going to be fast enough to defeat Street Gamer here? I think since we have the block generation on bandages, we are. So, like, getting Atlas Stone this early, if I can, you know, get a few damage ups on it, like get a couple sharpening stones or whatever, this can pop off pretty hard if we get a good sustain. Now, I will say it's a kind of a dubious strategy in general because a lot of the things that exist in the game right now are very quick or can nuke you in one shot. But it's still a fun thought. That's why we're going to go. This is not a fight where the concealed dagger is sensible. Got to make sure we're winning the fight.
Another round now. We play until I win.
Yo-yo's definitely not a bad item either. Okay, medium and large items.
Small
Yes.
islands, small people. I love them all.
Huh. Well, bushels are a really nice addition to the board, but it expands here. So I'll take that. Although, when we level up, we gotta make space for the coin. I'm just gonna drop this boomerang. Means I shouldn't have bought it.
Don't you have anything smaller?
The rice baller is also kind of interesting. I've just never been able to make this thing work. And I think it's silver quality with this board that's asking a bit much. Alright, for me, I'm gonna upgrade golf clubs.
I respect loyalty, but Kev's not here.
Normally not too keen on golf club strat, but I think it works here.
Some masking craft.
Damn, that's kind of rough. I think we're gonna go Prospero rather than Economic Seminar. This costs us money, but
I know you, Mr.
we have a better chance at getting items that are beneficial to this build, and we just did, big time. Okay, so we can build this back up for more money tree value. Looks like I'm already out of Atlas Stone. That keeps happening when I buy Atlas Stone.
I don't succeed unless my clients succeed.
Yeah, huh?
I am very successful.
Ooh-wee. Ooh-wee. Hyper Greens makes us so tanky.
I bid you farewell. You've
Grab this income as well.
seed, my friend. Harvest will come soon.
Wish I had some shielding to charge that. I still think this looks really good. Oh, it counts as a tool as well, so we get an additional heal on it. Nice. We're still going to lose this stuff that scales outward, but we are mega tanky right now. The start of the next day, I do need to have 4 open slots, 2 for the cash register, 2 for the pitchfork. So we're just going to drop this now. Okie dokie. Good Prospero.
You do see these tusks, right?
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Okay, they got a lot of damage. I got a lot of healing, so if we can survive like the crits and stuff, we'll just run out of ammo here. Indubitably. Honestly, this is an insane board to be tanking like this.
At the bar. Another round.
That's a monster Vanessa build. Really good. Only real improvement here is replace the bayonet with an actual weapon for cannonade. But for day 3, I would love to have that board as Vanessa. We missed out on a coin there. Okay, fair enough. Forgot about the start of day money tree coin. No bigs. Still a good haul.
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care.
I mean, it's very likely we keep cash register, but when we pay for this, it's not going to pay for itself for 2 full days. I'm not too big on upgrading the cash register. This, however, do want...
Something huge.
Alright, how about a VIP pass? No? Alright, fair enough.
Not very big though, is it?
Okay, we're going to the docks. I'm going to go for a shield. No tool here. Tool. So we have the heal on tool. Alright, I just gotta make sure I'm actually going to defeat Retiree. I don't see why I wouldn't, but I haven't looked at this kit in a long time. I like it because it has the silver golf clubs drop, and the bushel drop could happen. No, it's not going to be an upgrade here. Yeah, we're looking at Retiree here. This build can also handle Flame Juggler, which is maybe a reason to go for it. Can also go max value concealed dagger, but the chance of getting weapon upgrade here is too good. Like, we almost have to upgrade the money tree with our level up, so if we can pull this upgrade naturally, that'd be a very nice continuation. Yo, Tweak the Beef, thanks so much for 5 months. Really appreciate that support. Thank you all for a wonderful stream so far. Appreciate you being here to enjoy it.
Anyway, I own 3 businesses.
Get bonkered. Alright, that's probably a transform target, though I could just sell it for the money tree. I think concealed dagger's out now. Pitchfork's probably dropping by the end of the day too. Man, chance at XP or 3 silver tier spare change. I think we just go for the XP chance here. Okay, well. Fire.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
You have 5 or fewer items, 500 max health, non-weapon 10 crit. Oh, that's kind of brutal, man. I'm gonna take 500 health right now, because that's 50% health increase. If that's wrong, do we really want to be right? Probably not.
We have everything, so you can have everything.
Pin FT is honestly disgusting here, too. Okay, here we go. I'm going to sell these off. I'd usually transform this, but we're at the capacity for our thing, and we get +1 sell value on these bronze coins. I'm going to go ahead and buy Fixer Upper. Could be relevant later.
Buy more.
Kind of feel like Pin FT is better than Kukri here. It's going to increase the value on our healing as the fight goes on too, which seems valuable. Okay, we have 3 spots open for the 3 coins as well. Butte.
My dreams are too big for you to steal. My people believe in peace.
Boring. Okay, they are scaling damage here, which is scary. It's like not fast enough. Bonk.
I'll admit, that was impressive.
You've been bunkered. Sneeze messed me up, man. Health and shield items. Does seem tempting. Let's check it out.
Master craftsman. Me?
Oh, wow.
Try my best.
I mean, absolutely yes, I want to have Lemonade Stand, because it scales our health, and I mean, maybe later on this could even be worth putting on board. It's 71 regeneration. Maybe right now it's even better. The shield enchant's kind of crap on it, but the effect of getting extra HP when we sell items is awesome. Now, we'll keep that in mind for a minute. We could go pure fatigue right now is a very valid play. I just like having the damage at the moment, but eventually Golf Clubs falls off, and at that point, the Lemonade Stand probably comes in. What's the best item I could get here if I reroll? All right, hey guys, our ads are about to play here at the 2.5 hour mark of the stream. Just gonna take a quick break myself, eat a quick egg and toast, which is already prepared thanks to my lovely wife. If you let the ads play, thanks so much. It does support me a lot. As a reminder, we are no frills, no pop-ups, alerts, sponsored gameplay, etc. So subbing, donate, and watching ads is the main way to support. Thank you all for that. Be back in just a minute for some more fun. No ads for subs, of course. All right, sitting back down. I was browsing Kev's pool here, deciding if you want to re-roll. There's actually a lot more stuff in this pool than I was expecting. I'm just going to read off some items here that are pretty good that we can get. Unfortunately, almost all of them are gold, so it's a low chance on roll, but there's still a couple. We got tea sets, hogwash, signet rings, all right. Pawn shop would be good. Luxury tents. Already bought lemonade stand. Bushel upgrade billboards, actually interesting here as well. And abacus. And so there's that many items I am going to roll. Oh my god, shielded hogwash? Hold on a minute. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay. This does diminish our money tree a little bit, but I can sell everything I have and get shielded hogwash, which sounds amazing. I like it. 14, 17, 18. Yeah. Is this actually better? I'm not sure, but it looks awesome. Yo, cash register came back to us. That's actually really awesome. Okay, Trash Town Mayor does create a decent amount of shielding themselves. Does this lose to Trash Town? Without dealing any damage ourselves, I'm actually not convinced here. Not without an enchant. I gotta look at this kit. Okay, Trash Town Mayor has 1200 health, and every 7 seconds they're gonna make like 220 block. Maybe more like 250 every 7. So every 7 we're making 166, plus every 12 we're getting another 365. So if we have that, I think we're basically on pace for how much block they're making. Hey Daisy Doo, you're kidders. We'll also be going up in health as this goes off, but not that much. Yeah, this is fine because we're gaining health with heal, so that'll extend up like block does. We're going to be at a very thin margin here, but I believe we win.
They don't have a fight permit.
Oh, I forgot they have the puppers to deal damage too. This could be closer than I want. I still believe we win with the regeneration and the hogwash.
Outrageous! I'm an elected official!
Boo-doo-doo. The pups. You know, I seriously gotta wonder if the lemonade stand is just better on board compared to Hogwash here. I think it is. Hogwash still has some good value.
Cast aside your deathstruments! You're listening to...
If the Elder could see
5 silver tier spare change. I gotta have that. Oh, and more spare change. Let's just keep it rocking. We're like getting into the mercy of the money tree upgrade. But even then. And yes, this is going to be better than the Hogwash on board.
Are you sure?
So if we end up missing on the money tree enchant, it could be a very painful run. But you're not going to get a money tree much better scale than this. We're at 170 right now. Okay. His Shark Ray is scaling infinitely, but it's not scaling that fast. Guess I'm wrong about that.
Bravery
Ouch.
without strength is a sword without a blade.
Catfish was the determining factor there. That's the danger of anything fatigue related, is if they have any form of permanent scaling. Good luck.
Greetings.
Yeah. Tough but fair.
I'll keep them burning until you return.
All right, Lone Shark does have a technical max on how much damage their stuff can scale. So I think we're okay here to... Well, hold on, I'm waffling. I think we actually want the Hogwash. This could be a tough fight. I think actually gaining the max health is more important here for fatigue reasons. He's got a lot of health. This is a fight from the next day. And that block goes up pretty quick on that Hogwash. No, there's no reason not to attempt to fight, even if you lose it. Still generally worthwhile. The only downside for losing a PvE is not getting the rewards. This fails rather miserably to Lich. We'll go for Trash Golem. Seems like Hogwash is our PvE and the Lemonade Stand's our PvP right now. Boo-doo-doo.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
Probably be holding on to that.
Ah, the joy of more. Bring it in.
Don't tell me form is your smith. That guy is tightened, tempered, oiled, and tuned.
Yeah, I think we defeat Shock Trooper here. It's definitely going to be Hogwash, though, because I want to increase the amount of health we have. I'm not convinced we defeat Annex Trooper. They have a Plasma Rifle, which scales up in damage, and it also gets to 100% crit rate. So this is really sketchy. Okay, so Philidor, on PvE, our main problem is that a lot of the enemy fights scale upward. So the Hogwash is better at getting us more health, where in a PvP, if we stabilize, getting regeneration is better. This is my current feeling. Nope. I'll buy that.
I can feel our energies resonating.
Okay, I'm gonna get rid of Keg here. Yeah, versus Dooley not feeling very confident. But, you know, if it's a Dinos build that's trying to eat, then we're looking okay.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians.
Yeah, I just think in general, having over 100 regeneration in PvP gives us more outs. Okay, this is looking pretty solid, because it's just railguns, which is strong, but we're healing the damage, so... That's nice. Maybe Hogwash is better on this one, too. Maybe. Oh, this is Legend rank, Shepherd the Rim. Okay, cool. We want another PvP. We hit 4. I'd say pressure's off after 4. Certainly want more than 4, but that's the first immediate goal.
As a GSM and master merchant, I can...
Take that.
Did you see it, Quixel? I made a sale!
Dang. Okay, Subscraper is an incredibly efficient healing item. This is probably better than Hogwash and Lemonade Stand in terms of combat, especially if we get double enchant. 1-in-1 there is basically it. The great part about Subscraper is that your other items have plus value equal to this item's value during combat, so we stick that next to the hyper greens at scaling. Well, Hogwash is out now.
I bet Quixel or Midsworth would like this.
This was not an item I was expecting to get, but I'm sure I'm happy to see it.
Anyway, thanks.
Oh, nice. Okay, I get Aerodrome here, which is super sick because we can now get an expedition ticket. Life is good. I enjoy all the characters right now, Shepard. I think they're pretty awesome. I'm gonna fight Joyful Jack. My hope here is that we get this skill. When you heal our game regeneration, charge a poison item, and then we get a poison enchant on something. That'd be ideal.
to the patch for me, it seems.
Doo-doo-doo. Heal items have 10% crit chance. Sick, nasty.
Now that's giving them the business.
Kind of has to be heal and regeneration skills here. What that's worth.
Isn't gonna be comfortable, okay?
Okay, that's pretty bad. When you overheal, gain 5 regeneration for the fight. Okay. That seems legit. We're going to be overhealing in a lot of cases.
Right?
What kind of apparel could Gaseo sell that would be so nice here? Rocket boots would be a very interesting hit.
You look fine, but let's make you amazing, eh?
There they are.
It's such a pleasure to dress someone with taste.
I think that's how it is for now. I think small items still looks pretty good. There's some nice ones here. Those aren't it. Oh, ointments. Okay. Getting very weird here on inventory space. I'm gonna say Bushel's definitely out now. Can also do this for the PvP. Might not be a bad idea. Once a subscriber has an enchant, it's a slam dunk. Until then. Yeah, I guess we're dropping business card and buying Winkman here.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Oh, woo-wee. Okay, this is how I'm gonna do it. There's also this. I think overall this might just be better for this combat. Yeah, let's try this here. This is kind of a wacky play.
My people. Peace. Boring.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
I mean, the fact is we're clearing the amount of poison they're making, which is really good here. If I didn't have the ointment on the playfield, I think this is a loss, but we'll see. Might still be a loss. Nice.
I assure you I have none.
Obsidian Venomander, definitely a cool one. We made good choices.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying.
Signet Ring's health.
I made a sale.
Definitely not convinced of the board staying this way.
Do you have any really...
Ooh, billboard too? Dang. In order to effectively run billboard, I'd really need to have something to increase the value of the item by itself. It's competing with the other stuff in slot already. Fair.
Worth is gonna yell at me.
Oh, probably just Cosmic Rock here. Yeah, no stress on this fight. There's no real scaling on it. Getting this crit haste could be nice, or just crit in general. Alright, we good. Thanks for your patience there. Just got kicked from ingest. It happens like once every 3 weeks or something. It's a weird occurrence. Easy fix. This can lead to some really nice stuff. I'm going to take a few bucks spend here because if we land on something good, I'm about to get 100 gold on the next day anyways. So this can roll through all of the regular item pools. Oh man, pretty nice. But can also give like the enchantment stands and such. We'll check out small item.
If you have to ask the price,
That was a whiff, but an educated risk. Oh, nice. That's really good.
Everyone has enough.
It's good for increasing the value of the subscraper. Yeah, if you run out of money, you run out of rerolls there for sure. I'm going to get rid of rocket boots, which is feeling weird, but also fair. Just a big item because the base value of the subscraper applies to all items, which then increases healing. So every proportional upgrade you get there is really nice. If I go to poison items and I find one of these poison, I can't afford to buy it. Is the truth. Actually not true.
Poison is liquid entropy.
What? Okay, toxic hypergreens. When you use an adjacent item, heal equal to the value of adjacent items. The problem here, in order to pick this up, I'd have to sell off the expedition ticket. So we'd sell 12, 16, 18, 28, 32. I mean, it looks really good because this right here is like a ridiculous thing. Because, yeah, it's just really good. But we have to give up our expedition for that. It almost seems worth it. I guess right now it's only 25 poison. But it activates on itself and here, so it gives us a poison amount that does scale too. Dang, that is really tough. I've never actually considered selling the expedition ticket. And I don't think I'm going to here. I think if my goal was, like, if I was playing to rank up, and I absolutely was trying to force the highest win rate possible, that taking the hypergreens here would be really nice. But since we're playing for fun, I think giving up the expedition ticket is asking a lot. We're giving up 100 gold and a possible free enchant at the end of the expedition as well.
Your choice.
Which is pretty bananas. Okay, here we go. Okay, I'll also say if I had already lost my life and we were on our last life, I would definitely make that play because it gives me a better chance at the upcoming PvP. But there's no real downside to losing it here. Yeah, there's that VIP pass I've been won. Nice one. VIP pass would be the bee's knees in this type of situation, so we could just run Subscraper, Money Tree, and pump up the jams, pump up the volume. Yeah, I think we're looking good here.
I can see you're going places, but
Indubitably. Okay, well, we're clearly not going to defeat Boulder Trap here. That's not happening. But Caltrops Trap looks good. We heal for more than the Caltrops amount. And I guess them being poisoned doesn't really matter then either. So we'll go Toxic Door, Caltrops. Do 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 do. Boo-doo-doo. Chunky Pig Monkey. Sick items here. Not sure on the gold feather just yet. Okay, Mythkeeper will be fine. The main danger on Mythkeeper is that they're going to be able to scale up poison, and as we just proved, there's really no way to generate enough poison. Even with this thing gaining lots of poison, we're still going to ointment and cleanse it away. The expedition ends if you lose the battle to either the trap or the monster. So we are still very much in the expedition right now. So much poison, uh-oh. Are we in trouble here? Oh, heck. Okay, we're alright. Barely. I think the other one, the Greenheart Guardian, was a safer fight. Yeah, this thing really went ham on that fight.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know
Okay, nice. Poison Enchant is definitely good here. We're gonna go Poison Enchant on... Subscraper. Okay, just getting any damaging enchant here is very good. Okay, now dream is we get an enchant here too, and we did. Okay, we can go for double poison, or we can go for obsidian. I feel like obsidian's probably better. Just because it does raw damage, so we can actually hit shields with it. So we have something that undercuts shields, something that damages shields. It is kind of fun to end up going poison enchant, though. And with this, Hyper Greens is coming back, so it's going to increase the amount on each of these. Obsidian capitalizes better here because it does the full amount. I still think the cooldown goes on Subscraper. Might as well put this down too for this fight. Okie dokie. That was a pretty awesome turnaround. Our level up enchant and the relic enchant were both useful. Does make activating VIP pass pretty impossible, and that's fine. Did I leave enough room in my inventory for coins? I did.
One perk of being Vapor. Everything's a perfect fit. Please come see me before you go anywhere important.
Nice.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Chunks monks. That's really good too.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
It's great because now we can get the upgrade on this. Weapons dealing double crit damage seems like a pretty positive effect. We can defeat Morgaloth for more XP though. I think we're gonna go for the XP.
My body is gone, but I remain. I will never concede. Even after all these years, my strategy is not yet perfect.
Launcher update and some bug fixes this maintenance. There's the patch notes right there. They're very skinny. Eh. Do better than that, man. Your items have +2 value. Alright, that keeps us buying and selling.
Risk, danger. This is what we were missing back home.
I'm gonna take the spare change to keep scaling the money tree. You know, tools is kind of tempting just to fill up this slot. Almost certainly get a 1-slot tool, but mysterious portal time. Stella. Oh, Snapperoozle, Rivet Gun. That's a nice one. So when we use the ointment, it's going to charge the subscraper. Seems fair. Also, do I actually want to drop Lemonade Stand yet? I don't think I do want to drop Lemonade Stand. I don't know. And if that's true, then I should certainly sell the piggy bank off now. Where did my coin go? I think there was a inventory glitch there. Must have been. That was weird. Oh, the trader value was giving +2, so there's only 3 coins and +2 value. I get it. You know, maybe better here is to have the rivet gun on the ointment. Let's do that. This kind of speaks for itself.
You do see these tusks, right?
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson. Just behind the veil.
Oh, man. Yeah, I'll tell you right now, not many boards defeating that Mac. Had just enough health and just enough poison. Better lucky than good, my man.
The smaller the portions, the finer.
Yo, Loop.
Shall I gift wrap
Small
it?
items are +4 value now? Yeah, that's crazy. Well. Bird's actually kind of crazy here.
Remorseless.
So we get triple money tree on that. I mean, VIP pass is certainly fine here. It's just I can only really use it once per combat, so it's not as desirable as it was. We're quite impervious to poison and burn with this setup. Huh. I'm gonna buy it. I mean, it's not hurting anything.
That? I mean, excellent choice.
I want to get this for scaling, but, you know, here we are.
Master merchant or something.
Oh, that's brutal too. Okay, hold on. I'm missing the rivet gun now. Could definitely make the argument that Ointment's a little bit undervalued compared to Balcony here, which will give us
I only sell things, so
an even bigger obsidian money tree, which will increase the value of the subscraper as well. This is just a big increase in our overall damage, and I think based on our last combat, this is definitely the way to go. Can property baron here, no problem. Come on, subscraper. Or items have double value in combat, be nice too. Wow, that's also kind of bananas. Hey, thanks for watching, Timbo. Glad you could be here. Alright, VIP passes out. Okay, Loop's also out. Let's just take a look at this real quick. Yo, Timbo91, thank you so much for making it official. Welcome to the Dapper. Really appreciate that sub support. Glad you're enjoying enough to even consider. Three times the value of other items multicast. I think the money tree is overall just a little more effective than Subscraper, but we certainly could run like this too. Because then we get 35 added 3 times in as well. This is not better. Yeah, it's still pretty good, Rick, but I don't think it's more consistent than this. It basically had to take the place of the subscraper in order to work.
You have great potential.
Hey, nothing wrong with playing one character. Vanessa's pretty great. I think it was a pretty good use case for the skyscraper.
Master craftsman? Me? Try my best. You don't like my armor? I tried my best. My people believe in peace.
Well, hey, congrats on Legends, Timbo. Awesome.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Big pig versus even bigger pig. Oh man, their damage is crazy if they crit though. Please don't crit. Oh, it has 70 crit there. Did they have crit on poison? All right. Okay, we're still within have not lost and got our death enchant. Maybe Subscraper would have won that combat. I still think this is better versus almost all setups. I think gumballs are sounding pretty good. Let's just do it the manual way. I like the idea that we can still get hyper greens enchanted here too.
Now that's giving up the
All right, easy Subscraper up here because we get okay, some kind of inventory weirdness going on right now.
My work is for the glory of Samaska. The fire softens before it strengthens. Remember.
Wow. That's a lot of heal. Yeah, just a couple times Timbo. That's usually as a result of item generation stuff. Mostly happens on Mac for me.
You are a worthy successor. You will continue what we
Lemonade Stand's not going to make it back on the playfield, but it will continue scaling our health on small item cells. First, find him to use an item each fight. Charge an item from another hero. Okay. Let's just go to the vendor here to increase the value of the Subscraper.
Me? Try my best.
I got 96 bucks. Why not, huh? We're here. Cool. Oh my god. All right. All right, Dooley Patchouli, here we go.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabogians.
Is he gonna crit with this? No? Okay. Wow. So the difference in winning and losing this fight is 1, if they crit or not. And 2, the HP difference was how much we've made off of Lemonade Stand. 100%.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
I am not prideful. I simply acknowledge.
Oh my god. When you use a property, haste items adjacent to it 2 seconds. Yeah.
You all I can. Until tomorrow, that is.
Yeah. Oh my god.
I hate to charge so much, but I'm saving for my next tattoo.
It was gonna take health here. Based on that last fight, anyways. Alright, we already got Property Baron last time. Let's do it again. Missed a few values on the sub scraper. I'm just not overly concerned about it right now. Boop. It's back. We honestly can do this, which is a lot of damage. I still like this setup versus more builds. Only we didn't have Diamond Subscraper already. The last skill we took was when you use property haste adjacent items. It's going to be perma-hasted hypergreens. Can also do this as well, but...
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Nice.
Whoever said money can't buy class had
Well, if we have a next day, that'll be helpful.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what
3 value is good enough for me. I'm gonna sell off Signet Ring here too. We'll max out our health. 10 grand on board.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to
Looking good here. 2 larges. Yeah, this is money. This build super punishes lots of item usage, but we're not spamming items. We're using big items a lot. Maybe still a problem here. Yikes. Oh, really good. How much multicast did they get to there? 6? Cool build, Vanessa. I thought we had that one, but then we didn't.
I have seen what you become.
Our enchants are also already like super solid. I think I'm gonna take the Fates bounty here, because our next level up we can upgrade hypergreens. Just keep scaling. Okay, extra XP here is not going to level us up.
Never debase my wares by haggling.
If the elder could see me now.
All right, diamond board time. Actually, not that great of a level up, but I'll take it. It increases the value of the subscraper. Well, we defeat Void Colossus for sure, but we're not getting an extra level into our last combat, so let's go Lord of the Waste, which we could get Foreboding Winds to double the crit damage on the money tree.
Your deathstruments! I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
All right, final fight. Win, lose, or draw. This is it. We'll see.
Are
This build is pretty good versus dinos, because dinos runs usually a minimum of 4 items, so there's nothing for them to eat. And it looks like a dino's build too, because it is. But this is a really fortunate setup for us. Alright, GG, another tenner in the books. A pretty idyllic pig run in terms of getting items and enchants. We had the early money tree, which scaled really well. No VIP pass shenanigans, but Subscraper, just solid. Feels pretty good, I do declare. Yeah, I just put a big chunk on the buy and sell items on that one. Holy crap. Oh yeah, I was gonna re-roll Big Haul. I guess no need. We had the full week to finish it out. Pinbin, get that cuteness under control. Get it under control. Too cute, too patoot. It's a tough life for kitties. She knows she has to go to the vet in a week and a half. That's tough. That's tough. She's getting the same dental treatment Winston did, which I'm sure will be nice for her, but also she hates going to the vet. That's tough. Alright, well, Mac's the only unplayed character today. Let's make that happen.
I will see my family again.
Daisy was the sweetest kitty for the vet. I couldn't believe it. She's such a critter, but she was such a good girl, the vet. Well, items for sale.
Customer.
Okay, well, definitely early Peace Rot can be financial engines. I'll buy that.
You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
I kind of made the decision last time I played that I'm no longer going to be buying blank slates. I don't believe in these relic style builds anymore. They're okay, but I don't believe. All right, so choices here. We can go Banana Bowl. No, getting that healing is going to be tough. Fanged Inglet, or Dire Inglet. No, it is Fanged Inglet. Tusk is okay. Damage up on weapons on slow is also a temptation. Let's fight Kyber Drone here.
Disgusting creatures.
Crit's cool.
You've just taken the first step toward good. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Mm.
You're a smart one for your size.
Awkward board is awkward.
If you're not ready for my training, I'm not sure where else to send you.
Alright, I'm going to take leftmost regeneration item 2. We do not currently have regeneration item on board, but we will almost certainly get one. And at the moment that we do, we can put it on playfield. Even like the little citruses we can put on the playfield and then sell them from there to increase the amount of regeneration gained. So it's a pretty nice benefit. I'm just going to upgrade the Ice Claw. I think it's the best one we can get right now.
Our items have lived. They have stories.
This board is kind of pants here. I was going to save this, but hey. That crit could win us this fight. Probably won't, but it could. Could even very much consider doing this. It's probably more healing than the Shard of Obsidian overall. Let's do that. Expecting to lose on day one here.
Only so that I can study you.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Shiny catfish that's getting hasted. Yikes. It's a great enchanted start.
I paint my ship red, but I don't.
Well, good news. No matter what our board was, we weren't beating that.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Alright, normally I'm not buying Frost Relic, but I already have the Ice Claw on board, so it seems sensible. I'm gonna roll 2. Okay, how do I scrounge this? Yeah, whatever, I'm in. Huh.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
That ain't bad, man. That ain't bad. I'm gonna go for a free medium item, because I don't currently have anything to expand on board. Okay, that's something. Yeah, we kind of have to try for an ice build now. I keep getting ice items early, and I always say that it's too early to go for ice items, and something like this happens, and it's like, well, we gotta try now. What else are we gonna do?
I seek the ultimate power. I have no time for...
Yeah, I've done a fair bit of enchanted and gold skill start. I generally just prefer income. I think it's the most consistent, so maybe not the highest roll.
So you're not made of sugar? But it's
Another step forward on my path.
I'm gonna go bronze to your item, like... Yeah, this is pretty weak on board. We gotta put it on there. That is better on board. Not awesome, but better. No adjacency. Transform small silver. Or just take the bucks. I think we're just going to take the bucks here. Yeah, that's really good, Timbo. It's a great average. I think overall, as the game goes on longer and more items are introduced and stuff, I think getting 10 wins will be less likely for all characters. That's my feeling. Close.
No ball.
Let's say, I think over time that the average win amount will go down for everybody, just as more variance is introduced. Yeah, we're not buying chocolates here though. Maybe we should. I feel like when you're in a freeze build, you need the freeze pieces, and therefore chocolates aren't as good. Though maybe one set of chocolates for some transforms here is feeling pretty good. The first set of chocolates being the most important set.
There's no one keeping track of reality, you know?
Tough.
We're all far too busy.
Yeah, if you have any balance feedback, please do leave that directly with the devs. Cheers. I think they're doing a great job with this game, and I think overall people's ideas about balance are highly flawed because they don't have access to the data. So it's really more about how they're feeling about losing than the actual balance of the game. I don't know, with the freeze, maybe this can defeat Eccentric Aetheryte. Might be a little slow for Street Gamer. What's Street Gamer's health? 450. I think Aetherite's actually less scary. Yeah. This might be a loss. I really hope it isn't, but I think we're good. After we get a couple of freezes in, we'll at least cleanse the block off.
Knew that would happen! Didn't care! Woo!
Cast aside your deathstruments!
Okay, well, it's certainly not bad.
Experience today.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
It's gotta be Frost Totem. Yes.
Well, good luck then. My work is for the glory of Samaska. So, tell somebody.
Ooh.
Smart shoppers buy vintage. New is for. They don't make these like they used to.
Awkward board is awkward. We're going somewhere, though. Is it really Invuln Potion here? Yep. All right, another likely loss, but I like what the build's doing right now, even though we've taken a few early losses. This is kind of the complication of trying for early freeze, is you're almost guaranteed to lose early. Oh, they got multicast scrimp. That's crazy, dog.
You fall like a boulder.
Nice build.
I flow like the waves.
Life is urgent. Hurry up. Go, do, hurry.
It's a very expensive reroll, but these items are high quality. Indeed. Ooh, yeah. Can I get up to 12 here?
I found some accelerating speed for you. Look at this. You'll be so fast now.
Well, I kind of want to buy the rainbow potion because it works towards all fronts. It even adds another freeze in, so it's probably going to be the replacement here.
One less slow-mo in the world.
Alright, this can defeat the Hellbilly. Let's go.
You bring your city ways to the dead grass. I'll show you where to stick 'em.
Making the Ice Claw lifesteal is very helpful. Oh, right. I hit on the claw instead. Gonna need to replace that item. Incense would be the item I want to buy to replace it.
Folks like you move in.
Save the Time was doing pretty good there. The best part about it is it's hasting the Ice Claw. Oh, hell yeah. Now all we gotta do is survive long enough to use that. I do need to replace this Barbed Claw. It's actually better to take it off the playfield right now. Medium items, I'm not convinced. I'm just gonna take a regeneration here.
New discovery. The formula of life is revealed.
Okay, slow crit, sure.
I hope we can do this again.
Let's go here and let's get a tool. Weights, huh? All right. Feels like kind of a likely loss again.
You remind me of someone
I keep having this experience with freeze builds on Mac when I try early. But the truth is we can just turn the corner and have a great run. But overcoming this amount of damage this early is tough. Alright, non-weapon items.
Make deals, not war.
This is a slow item, so it completes the quest.
Use that for the good of
Oh, it didn't count as a slow item. Interesting.
friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
I think I'll face Sabretooth here. You know, I'm going to take shielding here because we are kind of desperate for one win.
Closer and closer.
Let's go silver tier item.
Hear my sister's laughter.
Huh. Fair. It's a biggin. Potion here for like freeze potion could be alright. Let's go ahead and take a free medium item though. Alright. Alright, good luck to me. Looking grim.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
Nice. Well, taking the shielding there was definitely the difference. Gotta have XP.
As a GSM and master merchant, I can, I'm almost sure that was a good trade.
Okay, this is a point where blank slate might be okay to take, because we're going to have the 10 freezes and no time flat.
I'll show those stumps back home. I'm gonna be a business tree.
What is dire inglet steel? 900 health, obsidian, weapon gain. So I can't go weaponless. I'd like to get 5 freezes, so this goes off twice. That does happen. And that's pretty much guaranteed. Let's remove this for this fight. And we'll face dire inglet here. I do foundation weeper if I didn't have the ticket. This should get the blank slate leveled up. Then we can put it on the other side of the frost relic to pretty good result.
Another specimen for my collection.
Okay, buying a slow item and a relic could be really strong here.
I will uncover them all.
Yeah, I guess we upgrade blank slate.
You had a chance at
Kind of a weird choice, but a fair one.
Tightened, tempered, oiled, and tuned.
Okay, this doesn't even have the charged relic yet, so it's better to go like this at the moment.
The Bazaar's a crazy place, right?
The Bazaar is a crazy place, man. Sapphire, oh my god.
Do you have to leave already?
Well, dang. I think we actually take off blank slate right now for the sapphire. because
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your
yeah. Okay, if this is multicast, this is how we do it here. Like, getting the haste on the claw seems relatively important. And blank slate kind of fizzles again. Let me transform this obsidian fang. And I want to put the walk-in clinic on the playfield so we get 3 regeneration instead of 1. Interesting. Certainly fine with that. Fireflies might just be better. We are doing a lot of slow. Yeah, it would count for the 1 activation, Darth Ratu, indeed. Blank slate seeming like it won't happen, though. Alright, it's probably worth going to the junkyard here. Plus slow would be very efficient. It's not a terrible knee brace. There's a plus slow right there.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find all.
I'm also going to pick up this gland, and I'm going to put it on the playfield to activate the walk-in clinic. This is also maybe better than Fireflies. Yeah, I think so.
That's been sitting there 20 years.
It freezes.
Waiting for you.
You remind me of someone I fought last century. I have faced
Yes, transform items do maintain enchants if it rolls into an item that can be enchanted with it. There's a chance you roll into something that can't be enchanted. Well, that's not usually the case. Ooh, close.
But you would squander it.
Tough matchup.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
Honestly, incense going to be better than the icicle.
Our energies resonating.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
I don't have a good way to add poison right now. I also think the slow portion of this kit is very efficient, so I'm not gonna drop it yet. If this loses, it loses.
Don't make me cut you.
Like, I'm trying to imagine a better start to just trying for pure slow than this, and I can't really imagine much of one.
Can't blame me for trying to survive.
Yo, bonk's huge. Enemy cooldowns increase 1 second. Let's go.
I see everything.
Even if they don't come from
Okay, that's good. That's gonna give the incense tons of regeneration.
To master them.
I can't afford next tier Ice Claw. I could if it was on first page, but instead, let's go for Docks. Let's get a weapon here. Could be Ice Claw. It won't be, but it could be. Was this slow 3 as well? Interesting. I still think this is the board. We gotta win one of our next 2 to make it to the Temple Expedition.
I will remain.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Bit of a legend on Pelago. Yikes, 14 burn lighter? That's bananas, dude. Oh, that timing was poor. Ooh, we crit. All right. Nice. So we're going to make it to our expedition at least, which is fortunate. There's not much worse feeling in this game than getting the expedition ticket and not making it to day 9. Does happen on occasion. I'm just gonna drop the blank slate, I think. I don't know. Let's drop this. I'm gonna choose to buy chocolates here because we're about to get 100 gold. Then we can really start hammering stores. But at the moment, I think health is pretty valuable.
Nothing is what it seems.
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
I hope for like second sapphire, a bit of a stretch. Cosmic rocks, easy choice for me here.
Not all my subjects survive my experiments.
Check out skill here.
Experience is treasure. I will share mine with you.
Rightmost 24 crit sounds good. Oh, Vital Renew going up too, and slow crit chance? I think starting at 24 crit's probably better. Oh, I don't know. This is doing, every time it goes off, we would gain an additional 6% crit off of this. These are all really good, is the fact of the matter. I could see the opening crit being the reason we win or lose.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Okay, well this is a very fortunate build for us as we're kind of freezing them out here. Or mostly freezing them out. Not a guaranteed win, but looking good. Okay, now it is a guaranteed win.
Next time, boys.
Alright, we've turned some kind of corner on this run.
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
What does slow enchant Frost Totem do? Slow 1 for 1. Wah, wah. I guess Poison Enchant Claw is acceptable. Hit him with the goop. Alright, expedition time. Good question is, what fight are we taking? We should probably defeat Boulder Trap. It's a little bit concerning, but with Bonk and having all the freeze, it has to be good. They don't have enough items to stop it. The other option would be removing the board and then taking Caltrop since we have enough health, but... I believe in the freeze. There's only 2 freezable items. Should be pretty straightforward. Doo-doo-doo. I was hoping for Snowflake. That's okay. I have not been killed by the Boulder Trap yet.
With more time comes greater perfection.
I gotta figure out who we're killing here. Greenheart Guardian seems possible. Yeah, Greenheart Guardian doesn't actually have that many usable items. That should be it. Definitely worried about this guy because we have no way to scale fast enough, and Komats is just a very scary fight.
I shall protect his secrets.
Okay, at the start of each fight, enchant one non-enchanted item on each player's board. When enemy uses an enchanted item, and charge one enchanted item 2 seconds. That does look pretty good. Albeit a little tough to fit on board. I think we're just going to take Obsidian and enchant on the Ice Claw. The build's functioning, so... Double damage scaling certainly can be better than poison, which is only 10% of damage, and then damage over time, which can be cleansed.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
We're out to dethrone a
Love to get one more win here just to have pressure off of getting poor. We'll see about that though. They got the burn. Noise.
Defeat me.
Okay, pressure's off. We started with freeze, which is always incredibly suspect. We've at least managed to pull out 4 so far.
Step forward on my path.
I'm gonna go max skills here.
Dear Mac, such a serious young man.
This is very good. Plus 3 ammo, also pretty good. That almost allows spelling salts to come off the playfield, almost. I'm just gonna go hardly working because it'll charge up the incense. It's a self-propagating effect, really. Hiya. You know, I think I picked this up, even though we can't use it right now. And if we get quest item, we can make that happen.
Small things remind me of seeds, acorns, home.
Yeah. I feel like the board's performing pretty well already. If this was at gold quality, I think I'd put it on playfield for Sands of Time. I don't know, that's actually really tough to put on. This, if we get the freeze multicast, can work on board. Sure, Manglebucks. For the quest items, they have like different parameters that you need to do to complete a quest, which will unlock an effect like adjacent relics charge 1 second or adds multicast, things of that nature. Tomb of the Ancients gains poison and then also gains freeze in the second quest. It's a bit of a long shot, but a shot we're going to take. Alright, Juggler skill would be amazing if we get Tomb of the Ancients on board. Completing a quest starting on day 10, though, is asking a lot. The best item would be Blank Slate, because then we could get the freeze and slow quest done in one combat. Everything else would require a substantial investment. Quest items are currently only on Mac, but I bet you can expect some of the future expansions for characters to include quests coming up here shortly, starting next season.
I do have plenty.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it. You'll be back with bruises.
All right, there, boss hero.
Nasty snakes.
whatever moo's paying you, I'll double it.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
No gold tier loot, I guess. All right, Vanessa Bobessa. All right, guys, our ad's about to play here at the 4-hour mark. I'm just going to stand up, stretch real quick, use the restroom, grab some water. Encourage you to do the same. Be back in just a sec. As a reminder, we are no frills, no pop-ups, alerts, sponsored gameplay, etc. So if you feel the ads play, does support a lot. If not, thanks for being here. Be right back. All right, sitting back down. Thanks for your patience there. We're back. We're clear. We're fed. Yes, our kitties are pretty cute. That's fair. Pretty cute. All right, depending on what the matchup is, it is possible to do well here.
Only so that I can study you.
My fight isn't with you.
We still have our resurrection left, which is nice. Ooh, iceberg. Ooh, that's kind of spicy, dude. Okay, with a crit, it's possible here. Noise.
Less blunder, more plunder.
Noise.
Come with no weapons.
Please give a quest item.
Leave with big bargains.
I like this, but it's not right here. Okay, no quest items.
I feel like that decision comes from a neck.
Welcome in, hon.
Okay, that's fantastic.
I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
No quest items still. So I'm hoping to finish this Tomb of the Ancients quest. I guess this is the right moment to do it, because it's like... we already have a competent build and it would just make it nicer. Okay, weapons have double crit damage is something I'm interested in here. Also, Pendulum is mighty interesting to think about too. Where that fits in here is debatable.
Return to the bazaar.
Chunks dunks.
Do not corrupt us.
Chunks dunks. Okay. Okay, skill upgrades are really good here, actually. Curio's also nice, but let's go for crit chance increase on slow. Alright, upgrade an item. How would Pendulum fit in here if we doubled it? I mean, I feel like if I did this, that this would be faster activation on the Ice Claw, almost certainly. Now, it being hasted does make it every 4.5 seconds, so maybe that's not true. I think on this particular build, having these extra items on the playfield is actually kind of important. So I think Pendulum's not the upgrade. We either upgrade Freeze Totem or we upgrade Sapphire. I think it's Freeze Totem because it cuts a full second off the item.
Don't tell me form if you're Smith. That guy is... The fire softens before it strengthens. Remember that.
Burn Enchant actually not that tempting. What I want is a quest item. Well, it does count towards the Vital Renewal. Let's just throw Burn Enchant on the Frost Totem, hit him with the Spicy Icy. Yeah, it's not much burn, but it does scale Vital Renewal.
You are a child, and I will punish you. Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
That's a lot of poison, my dude. right. Actually doing a lot more burn here than I was expecting.
All change begins in the heat of the crucible.
Nice.
What have you got? Wish it was something else? Maybe it is.
All right, on PvE, I want to see this.
Discounts for peace.
Okay, there is a quest for this thing, but we'd have to... Oh man, that's a toughie. Okay, still buy it here.
Perhaps I have hoarded too much.
Some inventory weirdness after the last patch, or last hotfix.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today. I can feel our energies resonating.
Ooh. Ooh. Okay, Blank Slate will complete the quest on Tomb of Ancients in one pass here. So I can toss this. It's exciting.
Guided me to what you needed.
Okay, how many slows is it? 20 and 10 freezes. I mean, I think if we fight 8-armed Davi, we should get the 10 freezes. All we have to do is have this go off twice, essentially. And 20 slows should be happening as well. And then we can figure out how the Tomb of the Ancients fits on board. Actually really important that the quests get finished this time. Is it better to take a lower value fight to try to make that happen? Perhaps. No, this happens for sure. We have so much slow that the damage is, it's going to be consistent, but it's going to be diffused down. Then we'll be, most of their playfield will be slowed.
Man or beast? Sometimes it's hard to tell. Closer and closer. I can hear my
Okay, there you go. So now this has a freezing component. It's only 4 times multicast. I mean, that's not... not crazy. This will also charge the Frost Totem, so I think this is the best play right here. Maybe dropping Sands of Time to haste this is better. I think that's true.
If you're not ready for my training, there's always Pip.
Frozen Shot looks sick.
You are a quick study.
Okay, let's try this on PvE real quick and see what the freeze is like. Oh boy, Void Golem. It's gonna be scary. Probably should have put the Runic Potion back on for this fight. Alas, no matter where you go, there you are. We're right here at the moment. Looks pretty good.
What strange creatures prowl these streets?
What's the timing on Void Ray? I mean, this kind of sandwiching gives the Fiery Frost Totem even more value. I think this is better than the haste. Maybe.
This is talking fast.
Wow. Beamer's kind of bananas and maybe even better here, but I'm gonna stick with my gut. I've never been able to get two of the Ancients on board, so this is kind of an exciting prospect. Yeah, and I do think having this be hasted is a little bit too important to give up. Even though it's one less multicast, it is better cycling of the Tomb, which is the best item here. So it gives 4 sources of freeze. Again, the other ways like this, which is also very good because we're getting an extreme amount of action on the Frost Totem and Sands of Time this way. So there's a lot of back and forth. Truth is, though, on a freeze build, slow is less relevant because if you're freezing the target that's already slowed, it's just not very efficient.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
Yeah, maybe dreaming. I can definitely see that. I just like the idea of the freezes activating faster more than I like the idea of the regeneration.
Bravery without strength is a sword.
Nice
without a
one.
blade.
You will get through this and be stronger for it.
Alright, Restorative Enchant, I believe, makes this the best board. It also is some incentive to remove the incense, because that will be going up in regeneration on freeze.
Sale, no sale.
Blank Slate's back.
For you. Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Hmm. What you got, Pygmalion? Chance to increase our health here. $32 is a bit much to spend here. Is this an enchanted one? No, it just gains 7 value per weapon by wow. Oh, gold tier weapon then. Yeah, we had like the monster femur build here for sure. Okay, let's go for a Frost Street Champion, because plus slow amount would be really useful on the Frost Totem here. Well, this might just be my board. That hammer is getting mega spicy right now. Yikes. Am I gonna crit here? No crit.
You stronger. Now it knows.
The Bazaar's a crazy place, right? Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
It's only one? Still think this might be better. Difficult to assess. What about Ice Luge? Spices? Okay. I don't know. Versus Pig, more freezes might just be better. I think we have a better chance of winning if I go for maximum freeze value here.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People
I mean, look what's likely. Very heavy hits. Hmm. I made good choices.
Next time I'll show you what I learned from this.
All right, well, for me, that proves that this is the best setup for the board. So now we want to buy and sell weapons to get 100 health each.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Does it count as a relic? Just a tool. Okay.
My mind glows. I see everything.
Yeah, we'll upgrade Tomb of the Ancients here. It's my first time really having this item on board. It's very hard to get on.
The glory of Samaska. So, tell somebody.
It wasn't even that big of an upgrade, but it looks pretty on board.
Come on in.
Come on in, let's chat.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Nice.
Do you have to leave already?
100 health per weapon purchase is very good. So nice, we'll do it twice.
I seek the ultimate power. I have no time for
you. Huh. Okay, so Monster Loot could be flat reduction to our timing, so I probably take that. Weapons Vendor could be 600 HP as well. Even then, I think a cooldown reduction on Tomb would be best. It's only 3%, but it's my 3%.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
You do see these tusks, right?
Oh my god. It's a monster. Nice build, Mr. Pygmalion. Oh, even the diamond stained glass window? Good for them.
I can feel the foundation humming beneath my feet. Such power.
Short of transforming into multiple sapphires, there's really not much better you can do on this. I think this lets me know exactly where Freeze is at right now. It's aight. Freeze has the potential to go absolutely crazy, but you have to have so many things go perfect on your run. All in all, a very good attempt, and I'm happy with 7 on. Well, we're definitely making it to 60 here. Season's basically halfway done, and we're at 47 of 60 for that. Neat. All right, let's open this 40 pack we've collected here. Ooh, new rug for me here. The Seal of Komats. Silver rug, alright. Well, I didn't have it, so nice. Alright. Nice. Another cosmetic. I'm like 2 seasons right now without a legendary pull, but that's awesome. Jungle Delver Mac. It's a nice skin. Very happy with my cosmetic pulls this season, though. We got the Dooley skin, the Mac skin, the pig skin we wanted, and a couple others. Oh, nice. We got the... This was new. I didn't have this one. pretty good. Let's just see the skin here. Cool. All right, that was a fun rotation. Oh, it's got like a little animation too. Nice. We're gonna head into Spelunky 2 daily now to round out our Wednesday here. Let me get this set up and we'll swap over real quick. That's so true, Smort the Cat. So true, bud. This guy. This guy. Listen here, man. Just getting the resolution fixed here. All right, here we go. I'm gonna get warmed up and then we'll head right into the daily. Been a minute since our last Spelunky run. Should be fun. Penguin in the hole. Penguin to the moon, please, sir. Put the penguin down. Penguin to the moon. Penguin 180 turnaround chair, sit down. There's the chair. Okay, missed the chair a bit. Let's try again. Got him. I hope you guys are ready for the real and ultimate Penguin to the moon. Penguin to the moon. Later, Tater. Later, Tater. Why are the walls still shifting? There it goes. They just need a little extra shift today. That's all right. That's pretty tough to get out. I'm gonna leave that alone. My cat S'more is being an absolute lad right now. I'm gonna check this. What's back here? Yeah, I don't think there can be any stores on 1-1, so that was kind of a little wasteful. I'll do it again. Are we lunking? 1-1 completes. Okay, definitely want pace. I'm gonna come back for these bombs. I'll be back. I don't know. I like a good mystery. Oh, Yang's Turkey Town. Get robbed, bud. Get robbed. Alright, we can clear the store now. Great. So if we're buying everything at this store, we get a 10% discount from future stores. But more importantly, we've collected a lot of bombs. Upper's Rescue Team, assemble! Turkey elevator action! Turkeys? Never heard of him, man. Seems rude, 'cause is. He was like that when I got here. Boom, 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 boom. Hey there, Ursa. Welcome in. Spelunking indeed. It's what we're doing. You hear the beating of drums. Boom, ba-dum, boom, ba-dum, boom, ba-dum. Is this far enough? Yeah, good. Bring it on, you oversized turkey. Bloop. You've been bloopsing. To death. Pace was in the 1-2 store. I'll take this one, Volcano. Yeah, we know where to bring the key back to at least. Looking good. Do. I'm gonna be bombing down here. Thanks. Okay, so I don't need to use the drill here. Because of that, I probably won't. Yeah, there's a lava right there. We're just gonna bomb down, keep it simple here. It's only that one little bit of lava, though. Okay, well. Still gonna keep the shot. Okay, we have no Kapala here yet. Probably release the help here. Scary of a prospect as that is, I would like to get Kapala. And we're not even halfway yet, so let's do that. Organ music's so good. Let's go. I'm out of here. Me and my lads. Okay, here's the challenge, Angostura, so I think it's probably very unlikely that there's going to be a shrine here. Let's start off just getting the bow on hand. Yeah, the bow's always on the bottom half of the challenge area. Looking good. Is it a crate? It's a crate. I don't think we make it there. We might, though. We made it. Just barely. 150 pounds of rope. Who doesn't like that? There's 3 out of 4 lads alive. What's going on with that? Boom, 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 do, 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 do. All right. Have a good time, lads. We're having a good old time down there, you can just tell. Yeah. Having a good old time down there, you can just tell. No evidence. That arrow falling down, quite spoopy. All right, bow in hand. Hmm. Making sure there's no shrine. There's not. Later Tater looks scary in there, man. The poison arrow came from Tun shooting at a Magmar that spawned in front of her store. This is not Olmec in the whole situation. You want it to be, but it's not. Lining up pretty good here. See if we get the perfect drop down or not. That looks really good. So we can do quick method here. All right, now straight down. Then up against the side here. Rinse and repeat. You've been squashed. Interesting techniques, Elsie. Looking good. All right, this runs Tide Pool. We're missing Kapala, and we're also pretty light on bombs and ropes and equipment. So this is our best chance at completing our equipment set. So if I make it to Cosmic Ocean with just this equipment, I'm fine with it. Could be a lot worse. Okay, there's my dams. Oh crap. A big old claw right there, dang. Alright, 12 bombs are cool. Teleporter. Okay, so we made it through. No equipment gains at Tusk. Fair. Yo, Nate D313, thanks for 71 months. One more for 6 years. Thank you. Ah. Oh, 2 damage though? Listen here, man. Now I gotta rescue the kidders. It's back here. Ugh. Meow. Yo, 4-2 Shrine. Okay, so Eggplant Chance is alive. Doing Eggplant and Shilin is a little tough, but not impossible. Basically, we're lacking some prerequisite equipment to have a very clean chance at Eggplant. But we're still looking okay. Dude, that is one huge pillar. Wow. First things first here. Yikes. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. They're good pups, all right? My health right now. Yo, Grumar, thanks for 76 months, dude. Do I actually need this guy? I do. You think maybe you could take like a little nap down here? A little underwater nap? You'd be so kind? While I finish cleaning the pool? I don't actually need him. I'm probably gonna actually drop this hand just to simplify. All right. Bleep. It's this guy right here. Listen here, man. I was using that. Alright, here's this. Actually not too bad of a route back up. Gonna use a few more ropes here for my safety. Where's the door here? There is. The top of the rope's always available on burning. It's considered the anchor. Alright, well, it's going to take a second, but there's no timer here. So I could have sped this up by having the helping hand bring the sword with us, but obviously the helping hand comes with complications. So instead we'll do 10 bombs and a couple hundred whips. Just looking for items back here. Looks like no items. Fair. Okay, that worked, but I had to bail in a weird way. Going back around. Bless again. So let's turn that into some health. Home stretch here. Final layer. Okay, we got simple wood snake. SWS, simple wood snake. Eggplant child is now resting for 2 minutes. What do we got here? Stuff. Heading a little closer on time here than I'd prefer, but we'll make it. The juice is loose. Later, Tater. Please take a nap right there. Thanks. Okay, the slow we got to find the urn, the simple wood snake. Looks like it's not over here. It's not up there. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Okay, that was terrifying. Thankfully, still alive here. Simple wood snake coming up. Simple wood snake's right there. That's nice. Grabbing my turkey buffet here. This is Qilin, the dragon dog of legend. What do you want, Daisy? Are you being a Daisy do right now? Being a doodler. Why you doodling? You're in front of my screen. Stop doodling in front of the screen. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get. Alright, kid, do me a favor here. Please keep your hands outside of the ride at all times. Look at you, you're doing it. Cutes patoots. Daisy, you cannot get in my lap right now. I'm playing Spelunky, and you know that. And you know that. You're being a doodler. Okay, well, it's quite blessed that the eggplant shrine's right here. Okay, we still gotta collect the challenge here. Sorry for that noise. You're fired, Daisy. Get out of here. You're fired. You're not being cute right now. You're being a critter. I think the eggplant child's worth the same as a helping hand. All right, bow in hand, and we're headed to Eggplant World. Awesome. Nothing here but cool purple, these cool peppers as well, and apparently Eggplant Child came with us. That's nice. You know what? He's just having such a good time. I can't stop. I won't. Well, see, that's just a good old-fashioned fun time right there. Pups jumps in. Nice. Alright, so I haven't gone through all of the prerequisite stuff to get here. We're going to get a special crown called the Eggplant Crown, which will give us a throwable eggplant. Every king and queen will someday lose their crown. That's so true, Yama. It's all temporary, my dude. Don't forget to eat your vegetables. Oh. Okay, I gotta find the puppers or damsel on this level. Otherwise, we're gonna be poisoned in Cosmic Ocean, which is no big deal, but I'd certainly prefer not to be poisoned entering Cosmic Ocean. We have a great kit for persisting with poison too, so it's not like it's a huge loss, it's just more of an annoyance. Hopefully puppers will just be right by the exit. That'd be real easy. I heard it. There's Heck Pup. This is funky right here. Okay, poison cured. That was a really dangerous arrow toss, but if I didn't shoot it there, we were in trouble. When you get the eggplant, you lose access to your whip, so it does change mechanics, especially surrounding these bubble blocks, which can make the Hundun climb be especially dangerous. Slower. Got him. Gonna move this real quick. Bring it on, you oversized turkey. All right, we did it all the way from 1-1 to Cosmic Ocean on the daily nonetheless. We did it. It's beautiful. Okay, so we got a pretty good kit here, including the eggplant, but we are missing some pieces, no gloves, no spring shoe. We can certainly acquire those here in Cosmic Ocean, but equipment's a little hard to come by here. So if you're new to this game or this zone, this is the ultimate optional challenge for a Spelunky 2 player. Our goal here is to find the 3 blue orbs, pop them, and release the jelly from the exit. And then we swoop in. This goes all the way from level 7.5 through 798, so it's a very long challenge mode. There's another crate here. I definitely want to get these crates, because... Haha, double parachute. Listen here. This game's got a sense of humor, I tell you what. Okay, heard an orb go off right away. Also worth mentioning that the biomes here are fully randomized. There are some parameters, and those parameters are the levels are at minimum 3 wide by 2 deep tile set, and maximum 7 by 7. But everything else from there is very randomized. Not sure about this one here. That's the exit down there? Okay, well, let's... Easy enough to come back for this. Alright, Neobab's definitely a scary one. Oh yeah, it's just right there. Okay. Cheesy rice. Wow, what an exit. What an exit. That's a great last orb. I'll just leave that there. Leaving yourself a last orb is a great way to increase your chances of success here. Oh. Did you go over the edge? You went over the edge. Where's the orb 3 then? There it is. Oh no. Okay, no going back to the ceiling now. Eggplants looping around the level is a very easy way to lose your life here. Something I didn't mention is the levels loop up and down and left and right. So things traveling through the middle can be extremely hazardous. For me, this is bomb-worthy. Nothing about that was trustworthy. Okay. What? Where is it? Cheesy rice, friend. Oh yeah, alright. You know best. Get me out of here. Hey, welcome in, Lapua. Hey, Anodyne, thanks for that. Good luck wishes. Good luck, always appreciated in Spelunky. Always. And very often required. Hmm. Okay, I'm gonna pop this and just loop around. This is the way. Slurp. Ugh, scary. Scary times, man. Yikes. How did that not... That was really weird. Like, I clipped the orb there, but I fell into the level. I don't know how that happened, but I'm grateful it did, because I probably should have died there. And Pin sure is a cutie. You ain't wrong. Okay, that's a little awkward. I saw an arrow falling through too. This is kind of a disaster. Get me out of here. Anytime you use the interlevel area to get to the exit, you're taking a risk because you don't know what's fallen in there. And that was a really dangerous one. Not punished for our risk, though, thankfully. Felt like 2. That arrow trap has gone off. Good. Orb's right next to the exit. All right. So we're going to see if there's another way in. Should be. Looks promising. Ish. Okay, looks like I might just be out of rope here, which I'm fine with. This might work too. Yeah, I'm just gonna sack a rope. Got 37, might as well use one. Okay, there's got to be some kind of bug on there. Mystery solved. Birds. You're nothing without your stick. Now what? Well, double crate for 1 bomb sounds great. Camera's an interesting item in Cosmic Ocean, but overall I think a bit risky. And especially since we have Eggplant on hand, I want to stick with that. Just 2. Schmovin'. I'm gonna make sure I didn't make him turn. I did not. Oops. Some scary level right here, dude. Leave some fear for some future spelunkers, would you, game? At least I know where it's at, then. Bonk. Okay, it's a really good last orb. I'm going to leave it here. Frimby, that was a little scary. Fair. That was 1. What we got here is a certified chunker of a level. It's wide. That's a perfectly acceptable place to be using some resources. Oh no, what have I done? I have sent a cat into the outer level, which means it could jump on top of us at any time now. Probably won't, but it could. Yeah, where's that cat, though? Scary, man. There it is. Okay, it's trapped. That's nice. Just how I like my cursed critters, not in my vicinity. Budge. All right. It's like another one where resources are quite warranted here. Temple is definitely very scary. Thwomps, cursed cats. And there's a lot of stuff there that's just gonna put a damper on your run for sure. I think jungle's also quite deadly, but Neobab too. They all have their hazards. I'll agree to Temple probably being the most dangerous overall. Also good to see a Super Kami Guru. All right, we got the old sequester orb here. That's one. Uh-oh. So this level is huge, and I'm a little bit lost right now. I haven't seen down here yet. It's a good place to start. Okay, so what that tells me is this level is just freaking gigantic. Spelunky 2 is such a good game. What an experience. I continue to enjoy it after all this time. Scared about this level too. Let's go around. Okay, there's that, and that just got shot over the side. Gotta be really careful here. I haven't heard an explosion either, which is troubling. Okay, there's orb 3. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna bomb in. Yeah, this game released right about the start of pandemic. Almost 5 years indeed. How the time flies. It's a pretty easy X to get back to. Ha ha! Gotcha, you wily orb. All right, guys, we're about the 6-hour mark. Our ads are going to play. Flip this play. Thanks so much. Does support a lot. If not, totally understands. Reminder, we are no frills, no pop-ups, alerts, sponsored gameplay, affiliates, etc. So subs, donation, watching ads, a great way to support. If not, thanks for the time you're choosing to spend here today. Regardless, we'll be back in about 3 to 5 minutes here for the continuation and completion of this run. All right, I am sitting back down. Oh, is that Winston? That's Winston. Has to be, 'cause that's Daisy D right there. How long until Daisy upsets Winston? I'm going to give it about 2.5 minutes. That's how long. A little too long for that bed, though. Alright, here we go. It's happening. Let's just leave that site alone. Nothing good's happening over there. Okay, there is orb here. Is this orb 3? It's orb 1, by the way. Yo, what's up, Etsy? Hope you're having a good one. Alright, not bad. You turn around? Okay, that was incredibly funky. It was funky because I imagined the exit being in a different location than it was. I thought I was up against the edge. It was not. Daisy, I gotta tell you right now, I'm just really not into what you're doing today. You're being an absolute critter. You're harassing the other cats. You're being a total doodler right now. An absolute doodler. He's having a good hecky snooze up there, you can just tell. She's in a rare form today, so, you know, same as always. A very rare cat, Daisy Doo is. Yeah, I said your name. Okay, hi. She almost did it, guys. She almost harassed Winston. Almost. Where's this Orbo at? It's gotta be over here. Huh. There we go. You know, I was gonna use one more rope here. Get me out of here, man. That's crazy. Yo, Hessian, thank you for 110 months. Thanks for keeping it dapper, man. Appreciate that. So thank you all for that amazing continued support. Happy to be here. Over 3,500 shows. No place I'd rather be. Nothing I'd rather be doing. Thanks for making it possible. No frills to boot. Our amazingly simplified format is my favorite part about streaming. We just get to enjoy the games. Thanks for making that possible. I'm using a rope here. I don't want to go back around. Not even a little bit. Okay, I got poisoned, which is no big deal. So poison is a little annoying, so we lose a health every 30 seconds, but with eggplant and cape, it is extremely easy to replenish health. And even if we didn't focus on replenishing health at all, we'd still be in a good position here. And then we essentially have 45 minutes of health, which is more than enough time to complete Cosmic Ocean. Still then, I will sometimes try to grab the blood droplets. And when the opportunity arises like this, I can just, juice them. When you don't have the cape, it's a little bit tougher, but still pretty reasonable to stay full health, or at least break even with like jetpack. The cape is doubling blood is the key component. And the eggplant allows you to extract all of the blood out of the enemy at once, rather than having to wait for them to wake up from their stun. It's a nice little wombo. Okay. This level's taller than I was imagining. Crimby. Thanks, Mr. Mole. Good thinking. Good looking out, bud. That was a really dumb toss, so I missed it. There was going to be an eggplant in the loop. But stupid is as stupid does. Here we go. This level is extremely large. Yeah, alright. Shouldn't have done that, man. I could have told you that. Oh, I think the cape's still alive. We'll see here. That lava fall really got me. Cape should still be alive for sure. It is. Nice. Alright, that was incredibly sketchy. Definitely not out of the woods yet, but that's a perfect place to use the Ankh. Well, when you're right, game. When you're right, you're right. GG. Classic Spelunky death right there. Classic. That was a pretty tough daily. I bet we placed pretty well. Oh, yeah. 17 of 990. Sounds about right. Well, all right, everybody. Thank you so much for the great time. Wonderful company. Awesome conversation. It was a lot of fun. I had a great time doing character rotation on Bazaar and the Spelunky 2 run as well. It was a cool morning to afternoon. We'll be back at it again on Friday. No stream tomorrow, Thursday. Look forward to seeing you then. Appreciate your questions, comments, conversation, and of course your support. The main reason we're still here in our 13th year. Appreciate you all very much. We'll do it again soon.